Abracadabra! Hey! And welcome one and all. Welcome to the tank. It's Catfish Tyler. How are you all doing today, everyone? Everyone doing well? I certainly hope so. Yes, indeed. We got ourselves a beautiful day to make some more money. And we had some automatic orders filled this morning that I already had in place. I had told you guys yesterday, 1477, 1476. You should have orders in 1466 as well. 1449 might even come into play. And so hopefully you guys can all see me. Let me get over here and make sure we are up and running this morning. Get our computador over here running. And there we go. Get rid of that. So, well, first of all, I just want to welcome you all and let you know that my name is Catfish, and my name is Tyler, but my real name is Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H, and I am not a financial advisor, but I do teach people my method of day trading. If you stick around for a little while, you'll start to see me use Thinkorswim. Turn this light down a little bit. Looks kind of overwhelming. Put the big screen TV on. And we are ready to start rumbling this morning. And let me get the stream going over on this other computer here so that I can monitor what everyone's saying by putting that up on the big screen. And hopefully everybody can see me. So we'll go up here and put no thanks. And up here, we're going to click on this. Just give me a moment here, folks. Whilst we get things going, get things started here. And we're going to click on this and click view your channel. And we're going to click the live. Boom. And there it is. SoFi going supernova. Thanks. And as of yesterday, if we can get at least $40 in here total in gifts, we'll turn off the advertisements like we did yesterday. Everyone. Turn this. It's still getting a bit of too much light here, it looks like. Does that look better? Okay, let's go see if we got any comments going on or anything from anybody. And did I make this thing unlisted? Just give me a second here, folks. No, there's all the comments. Lens looks dirty. Okay. Well, give me a second here. I don't know what the heck did that. I forgot this is a touch screen. All right, let's go see what it looks like now. Is that better? I think that's much better. Okay, well, we don't need to look at me anyway, so we're going to put my picture down here. I'm going to be using Thinkorswim, yes, platform, Charles Schwab, like the Goliath Cat t-shirt. All right. Tom, all right. A bit better, maybe a fingerprint. Okay, got it. Thank you, Burnett or Die. Michael O'Banion, good morning to you. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, good morning. Burnett or Die. Burnett or Die. Buenos dias. Who else we got in here this morning with us? I'll get the screen up here where I can see everybody. Human Earthling, good morning. Rusty Prater, hello. NEHC is what I'm messing with right now. Some news. Okay, got it. Let me write that down. And I want to thank all of you who are here on this list who've been making donations this week to the channel and giving Cash App and Venmo. I decided to just go ahead and leave those. And all of you people, you got your name in the hat for the drawing on Friday. We've got a Friday drawing that's going to happen. And so you're going to be in on that list. If you give $5, you'll get either a hat or a cup or a coffee mug or whatever you choose. You can get a Catfish street sign. I got all kinds of stuff here, folks. I have 8-10 different types of shirts. And so when you get your name out of the drawing for giving donations during the week, that'll be something you'll get. And a lot of people are wearing Catfish shirts right now. So let me make sure. Breathe good. Yes. Good morning to the tank. Yes. Don Bordelon. All right. Well, let me make sure I got this down a little bit here. Yeah, so you can see my Catfish t-shirt. Got me a new cat tee today. Some of you have never seen this one before. All right, let's get going here. Let's take a look around. First of all, yesterday afternoon, people asked me, what will SoFi's low to be tomorrow? And you can come over here to, one thing I like to check in the mornings is to come over here and click on SoFi pre-market. And also put NASDAQ. And then you'll get it. I know I misspelled it, but it should figure out anyway. And NASDAQ pre-market was a low of, I think 1474 or so was where it was. 1472.02. Well, I told you they'd probably try to come from the 1520 back down to the 1466, folks. It's a no-brainer. They're going to walk it between 1466 and 1513 or 1508. You know, it's a no-brainer, folks. We know this stock too well. When you sell that 1520, you're always going to get a 1488 buyback. And matter of fact, the last trade was 1488. It's showing right now, ladies and gentlemen. So good morning. J.P. Panek is here early with us this morning. All right. I hope you're feeling better. And as I often like to do, Lord, I'm praying to you now. We're ringing the bell and asking for your attention to send your healing hands to our members of the tank and anyone who is in suffering. Lord, heal this country. It's so divided right now. Bring us into unification. Make us realize if we're all the same. We're all the same. We all came from the same mold. Your mold, Lord. So let us all get along. Like Ronald Reagan once said, it's wondered what would happen if there was an outside alien invasion. Would not humanity stand together? Would we not realize that if we don't win, they will win, so we could unite? Lord, I just pray for unity and love to prevail. And again, as I ask, please send your healing hands to Nicole Barbie and to Gary Edwards, J.P. Panek, and any others. And we thank you for the gift of your Son, Jesus Christ, and in his name we pray. Amen. All right. So yeah, folks, in case you didn't know and you're new to this channel, I believe in believing. And I am a believer. And I also welcome people from all walks of life, everybody from any denomination, any color, race, or creed. I actually happen to speak several different languages. I've lived in different countries, and I've been fortunate enough to do that because when you go and live in different places, folks, it removes all bias. It removes all bias. Thank you, Lord. I have a house to live in and water to drink and food to eat. I have a family. Thank you so much. Yes, that's right. LBGM already trading QUBT up 500. Nice. Nice. GM means good morning, by the way. Yep, we are all human earthlings. Yes, we are. And so good morning to each and every earthling. And to any aliens that might be listening in as well. If there's any tall grays or anything like that that are amongst us walking around. Listen, folks, if you're believing in God and the universe is massive and intensely huge with hundreds and hundreds of thousands and maybe millions of galaxies, then if you believe in all that and you don't believe that there could be other life forms anywhere and all that immenseness, you're just very naive and very, 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 because the basic elements of life are everywhere throughout the universe. And God exists throughout it all and prevails in life. And, one thing I love about life is even from the very beginning of time, everything has moved and progressed. The word, ladies and gentlemen, is progressing. Everything progresses. We build. It gets better. This is, Darwin calls it the theory of evolution, but the truth is it's all just the way it is. God makes it all go forward. We're moving forward. We're advancing. That is what happens. That's the progression of life from single cell to multiple cell to, just growing and progressing. It's all part of the plan. And it's come together very nicely from the murky beginnings when there was really nothing there. Just darkness. And now look with all the light. Go outside and look up at the beautiful sky if you have it today and thank the good Lord. Because it has to be perfect, folks. It's an act of perfection. The tilting of the earth back and forth on its axis so that we get summer and winter and growing seasons and we get the snow and we get to be entertained by snow skiing and then in the water skiing and the whole thing, folks. That's just a perfect plan. It's a perfect place. Live in it, grow in it, be in it, and understand it. Yep. Lizard people. Yep. They're there too. What does it hurt to believe in those things? There's nothing wrong with it. If you believe, oh, well, we can't believe in that because, religion says that we're the core and the center, there's nothing else, and it's just all about it. No, blah, 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 blah. Listen, folks, if that was what you were, it doesn't say that in the Bible, first of all. And secondly, if you believed that, you would be totally trying to limit God's ability. You have no idea what he's got going on in experiments in other galaxies and in places where there are other life forms. There's all types of different things. I believe, that's what I want to believe anyway. I don't have to press it on you, and you can believe what you want to believe. But you don't have to live like a refugee. You believe what you want to believe. All right, let's see what's happening this morning on the charts this morning with our Thinkorswim platform. Our new balance is $12,644. We've had some ups and downs, but we're progressing now, and we're coming into the making money season. I already told you, folks, June and July, and also called prediction perfectly that SoFi was going to make a very big move up from the 6s, 7s, and 8s that they had pushed it down to because it was artificially driven down and it was going to rise quickly, and now it's going to rise even quicker, and I'm going to show you all right now why. But let's take a look first of all at some stocks we've got here, and we're going to look across a lot of stocks that have been called out lately and see if any of them are active right now. And one of the things I like to do here with my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform to help me in trading is I don't sell every share when I sell out of a position. So I have all these stocks over here on the left that tell me, and I can see an alert on AREB this morning. What's the alert? Celebrate freedom, celebrate America, American Rebel Light Beer, free shipping through June 30th to honor 4th of July. All right. And did that spur the price up any? Not really. No, it's not having an effect on it at all. But we're going to take a look down here and see if anything else happens to be moving to the upside. And one of the things I also wanted to do, like I said, is let you know I believe SoFi's low today is going to be 14.48, 49.50, possibly. So that would be where I'd have some orders, and 14.54, 55, 56, and 14.66, obviously. And if you can buy at those numbers, if you're buying in the 14.49.50s, you're going to sell just below 15 at the 14.96, 97, 98, 99, and a little over 15 up to 15.08. So if you're buying in the 14.49s, you're going to be selling somewhere in the 14.93s to 15.08. If you're buying in the 14.55s, and that's the low, you're going to be selling at 15.08. If you're buying in the 14.66, you'll sell at 15.13, folks, okay? Now, that's just my suggestions. You can just write those things down because that's what I think is going to happen. And the reason I think that is because I keep an accurate sheet here of the highs versus lows and the swings, okay? And just so you can understand what I have going on here, I have right here on this chart the dates, and then I have the opening prices, the high, the low, and the close, just like Yahoo does. But then I had over here the difference between the high and the low. And then over here is the low price versus the closing price. All right, so if it went down to the low here of $21.80 and closed at $25, well, that went back up $3.34. Here, if it was driven down to $16.84, the high was $20, and then it closed at $20.12. Well, that came back up $3.28. So that's how these work. These are the numbers that it recovered off of the low over on the right, okay? And this is the volume involved. And just so you can see a little history on SoFi right now, this is SoFi. This is, look back here in August and September. Look at the volume that was so low down here. And it was only trading from the high to the low, 20 cents, 16 cents, 17 cents, 30 cents. And then the recoveries were over here. Now, when we got up into September, October, we got into 30 million shares a day. And then the swings got higher to 35, 33, 20, 44. Then we got up to 40 million shares per day as we got into September. And you could see the swings in the 40 millions and 50 million shares a day started to swing bigger, 40 cents, 49, 42. Then we got up here and we started seeing more recently in this year, January, 48,000 to 43 was used to swing this price only 40 cents or 35 or 40 cents. Is now swinging at 96 cents. See this? 43,000 shares. Back here, 43,000 swung the price 44 cents. 44,000 swung at 49. But now down here, we've got 43,000 shares swinging the doggone thing 93 cents. See how volatile it's getting? Got 107,000 shares at 143 from the high to the low, and it recovered 53 cents. Look at this one. 51 million shares made the price go from a high of 16.25 to 15.22, a 103 swing, and it recovered 95 cents. Look at that manipulation down. So on that day right there, the price opened at 16.12, and they ran it down 90 cents to 15.22, and then it recovered, and it closed at 16.17. Just over the opening price, folks, and just below the high. What a day of manipulation that was on January 28th. I bet you January the 27th, they naked shorted a ton of shares so they could have those to sell. I bet you they did. If you go back and look at January 24th, I bet you they naked shorted a bunch of shares. Let's go see if I'm right. Short interest fails to deliver January 24th. Here it is. No, they didn't that day. But man, did they fail to deliver on January 29th. See that? And the reason what they do, folks, when they fail to deliver $4.5 or $4 million worth of stock, then they can sell those shares the next day and make the price fall, cease from 16.17 to 15.99 by selling all these shares right out of the gate in the morning. The shares that they don't actually own, they're supposed to have returned this $4 million worth of shares, but they keep them and then they sell them the next day. And look at this, they did the same thing the next day and they got screwed because they tried to sell these the next day and keep running it down below this, and it went up instead. Oh man, they got burned there, folks. Man, they got burned there. Look at this, both of these now, you got $9 million worth of SoFi stock that wasn't returned. And look where the price went from 617 to 1644, 1617 to 16. Oh my gosh, that's a burn right there. Oh, that's painful right there, folks. That's very painful. But look here, 1683, and then they failed to return $3.5 million worth of SoFi stock, and they sold it the next day. They sold all of these in the morning, and they drove it down from 1683 to 1618, and the next day they sold them more and got it down to 1467. See how that works? All right, just so you're aware of it. Anyway, let's go see where she is now. Folks, like I always say, if you buy at the 88, you can sell at the 1520. And the low this morning already, just so you're aware of it, was this price right over here. The low this morning was 1472.02. Folks, if we see a 50-cent swing from there today like we've been seeing recently. Oh, and I almost forgot to show you this. So let's go back to this sheet, the highs, lows. And look at the swings down here recently. The swings have been 46 cents. And I look at the pattern here. 41 cents, 41 cents, 47 cents, 39 cents, 53 cents, 46 cent swing, 46 cent swing, 46 cent swing, 52, and yesterday a 68 cent swing. Oh, and let me show you something interesting, folks. I always love to show you this. Take a look over what Yahoo does here, okay? And wait a minute, folks. I just noticed you guys can't see any of the data because I got my stupid screen up here. Hold on. I know it. I'm messing up here. Hold on. Got to get my display capture up here underneath. Bam. All right. My stupidity there. Sorry, folks. Okay. Now, what I wanted you to see is this chart right here, folks. And I'm sorry I didn't have it up for you to see it until just now. But here's my high-low sheet, okay? And going up to the top again, I show the opening price, the high, the low, the close, the high-low difference, the difference between, and this goes back to the biggest ever, January 29th, a $5.17 swing that day from the high to the low. It went from opened at 23, probably took it down to 21.80 out of the gate. Then it turned and went up to 26.97 and closed at 25.14. That came back up off the bottom, $3.34. See, this is low versus the close. And over here is the high-low difference right there. All right. Sorry I didn't have that up for you. I see you guys can all see it now. Just give me a second here. Okay, here we go. JP Benek. Yep, JP, that's because they're buying Bitcoin, so devaluing their stock to buy it. Nice, I like that spreadsheet. Yep. So up here you can see, right here, you can see the low versus the close. This is the high-low difference, okay? The difference between the high and the low. And over here again, here's the 20 million shares a day back in September and August and September, and the price swings from the high to the low were only 19 cents, 16, 17, 30. But then when we got into 30 million shares a day here in August and September, we started seeing 30 million share days, and the swings were 28 cent, 33, 35. Then we started seeing 40 million share swings, 40, 40s. We saw the swings were 48 cents, 49 cents, 42 cents. Then we get in here, like I said, we get to 43 million shares, which used to be 43 million shares would get a 44 cent, or 44 million would get a 45 cent. Okay, 45 million, we get a 22-cent swing. But down here now, we got 43 million shares getting a 93-cent swing, and now this gets sweet for day trading. We got 107 million shares that gets a $1.43 swing. Look at it, recovered 53 cents off that attack. And folks, notice when they really rock the swing the biggest, usually it recovers the most. Look here. The big swing of $1.43, it recovered 53 cents. The big swing of $1.03, it recovered 95, almost all of it. Look at this, a big swing of $1.68, it recovered 90 cents. Big swing of $1.18 and it recovered 97. So folks, sometimes when they come at it the hardest, right out of the gate and knock it down from 1541 to 1524 to scare everyone, and then they take it up to 1642 and close it 3 cents off the low. It went up 97 cents off the low, folks. SoFi, that's strong. Man, oh man, 101 spread here, and they got it to come back up 55 cents. $1.24, and they didn't come back much that time. But I'm just showing you, folks. Now, as you get in here more currently, look at this. This is now into April and May. Look at the volume and look at the price swings. They pulled them back down into 46 cents here, and now 37 and 41 cents. This is April and May now, and we're seeing 41 cents and 43 cents and 47 cents. All right, 39 cents, 46 cents, 46 cents. Okay, but here's what I want you to see. Look over here at the volume yesterday increase. Look at that big jump up in volume, okay? Now, I want you also to know something here. This is typical Yahoo bullcrap. Good morning, Luis Jordan. World Free Speech, NEHC. Okay, I got it. I'll write it down. NEHC, World Free Speech. Okay, thank you. Yeah, very strong rebounds. Yep. Now, here's what I want you to see something, folks. Look at the volume here recently since June 2nd. 53 million, 54 million, 54 million, 70 million, 63 million, 62 million. Now, look right here. Look at this jump up in volume and look at Yahoo make the numbers small. Folks, I've shown you this time and time again. When there's a huge jump up of almost, 20, 30% more in volume, look how Yahoo makes the numbers tiny. Isn't that interesting? Look how they make them tiny for you. See that? This is what always goes on around any slant that they can get to get people not to look at things. Don't pay any attention to that number, folks. The volume's not going up really. GPUS? No, I have not, but I will take a look at it now. And I do want to look at this RGTI, which I traded all day yesterday and made good money on. That was a good call out, JP Panic. Good one to watch again today. And QUBT has been just a crazy good profiting stock too, so we're going to look at that too. QUBT this morning. Okay, I hear you. I hear you about TNXP. I mean, folks, and sometimes, you guys have already noticed, you got to choose a stock. You've got to choose a stock, folks, to play all day. You can't be moving around. Now, I see a lot of other people talking about other stocks, but you got to pick the ones you're going to go with, okay? Now, we're going to go over here to charts, and we want to look at NEHC chart. And I'm going to look at RGTI. RGTI. Man, that thing looks pretty strong, folks. RGTI looks pretty strong. I got to say it, man. We're going to watch RGTI big. And That chart looks fabulous. 1252 closes at 1272 now. All right, now let's go over here and look at NEHC. NEHC. Oh boy, I don't know. I'm going to hold off till I see that thing stay over that thing and break away of that 45 and 50. TNXP is up to their old tricks. Be careful. Yeah. That's why I kind of, when he said that, I was almost going to say that too. I don't have a real good feeling about it. For pullbacks, watch it. It could really, really drastically pull back now. And I've been, yep. No problem at all, human earthling. Well, let me look at this. Let me look at this right here. They're still trying. They're gonna. This is a lot like. Man, they're just maintaining this thing. You can see all the aggressiveness against it. There's really a lot of aggressiveness against this going over the 45 and 50. I like the 200 is rising here. No doubt the long-term line is moving up, but man, just for right now, I don't see it there right yet. Wait. They're going to take it down here again to 99 cents, I promise you. Probably 88 even, maybe. And then, and listen, folks, if the thing doesn't hold over $1, be careful because they'll do a split, a 2-for-1. They'll do a 2-for-1 or 5-for-1 to get the price to $5, so then they know it stays over 1 and it gets washed down to 1 from 5. So be careful, all right? That's all I'm saying. And we now have 10 minutes till the market's open. Would you do me a favor, everybody? Would you guys all help me out here? And I see right now, let me see how many we got here. 73 watching. Do me a favor, everybody, and please let's hit the like button together at 9:20 and 48 seconds. All right, we'll start the countdown right now at 9:20 and 48 seconds. Here we go. Are you ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button with enthusiasm, or just hit it, type it gently. I don't care. You can go either way. And I'm going to put some emotion up here. And thank you. I'm going to show you some love. At the same time, we hit the like button together, everyone, hopefully. And that will help this channel get more people over to it than you would believe. You don't know how much it helps. Man, when we spike on that thing, you wouldn't believe how much it helps. You wouldn't believe how much it helps. All right. SoFi, 1488 to 1520, folks. You know it. You know they're going to do it. 1488 to 1520. They're going to do that. They might sit here for a freaking week doing that, folks. I'm not kidding you, folks. 1488 to 1520. You know it. How many times have you seen that happen? 1488 to 1520. It's insane how many times it happens, folks. This morning I was walking down my steps to come down into the tank basement, and I had the light turned off, and I thought I was at the bottom step, and I wasn't. You know how that is? You think you're at the bottom, and you go to walk, and you step down another step. I had coffee go everywhere. Anyway, so, hey, this morning you should have already had some buy orders in automatically on SoFi at the numbers I told you yesterday afternoon, 1470, 1477. You should have filled some orders at 1476 and 1477 this morning, everyone. You should have had good till canceled plus extended, at least some shares there. Just a few, because they could take it down to 1466 or 1449, 1455. So let me just show you what I mean here, folks. I'm on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim here. And I'm going to go to trade. And I'm going to go to SoFi right now. And I've got a lot of money to put in today. I got almost $9,000 to put in, 8,500 anyway. So I'm going to come in right here on SoFi this morning, and I don't want to buy 250. No way. I just nibble, folks. 20 shares. 20 shares. And I might even start with less than that. Let's just go with 10. I mean, first of all, start with 5 because it doesn't matter. You're using it as a gauge to work off of. And my dollar cost average now is $14.95. But I sold, as you know, most of my SoFi at the high yesterday. And then I started buying in when it got down below 14. But I sold when it was up here yesterday. I sold. So you're going to sell at these numbers here, okay? This is where you're selling. You're selling 15, 14, 15, 15, 15, 16. So I've got 264 shares, so I'm just going to put in some orders here to sell right now. 20 shares at 14, 15, 11, okay? 15, 12, 15, 13, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Now, why do I want to sell there? Well, because this was yesterday's high, right? 15.17. And they're going to try to stop it from going over that. They might stop it at 15.16 today. All right? And so that's where I'm going to put my more shares than any of them at this probably resistance point again today. Now, so I'm going to come down here, and I want to put my buy orders in. And I for sure want to put in 1466, 1467, 1468, and I want to come down here and I want to put in 1455, 1454, 1456, and I want to put in 1451, 1450, and 1449. The lowest it'll go today, I believe, is 1444. They may try to take it down from the 1506 close that far, 60, 60, or 70 cents today. And the reason I say that is because they've already been swinging it now recently right here. You saw yesterday a 68-cent swing. 52 at first, the day before that, 44-cent swing, 52-cent swing, and 68-cent swing because the volume's getting more, see? The volume's getting bigger here. There's more interest in this stock now, folks. Look back here. There was only freaking just 9 months ago, 20 million, 24 million a day, 26 million, 26, 27, 27. And look here. Look at you. Look at Yahoo trying to hide the numbers from you so you won't notice. The volume was massive yesterday. See how they make the numbers so small? See right here where the numbers are all big here? See how big the numbers are? But when you see a massive number of shares, they make them teeny tiny. See this? Look how small the numbers are. See how the big the numbers are? Look how small they make the numbers on Yahoo. They don't want you to see it, folks. Don't look here. Don't look here, they're trying to do. They do it all the time, folks. And so up here we go again. The volume's in the 40s, 50s, 50s, 50s. And then it gets to 78 million, leaps up, and they make the numbers teeny tiny, see, so you don't notice. Don't look here. There's nothing to see here. Nothing's going on here, folks. Don't look here. This is a smaller number than these, see? See how they hide it? Yahoo's shorting SoFi. They always have. Whoever's behind Yahoo is, I believe, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Price target is $14.45. See? Even Yahoo's got a low ball price target, $14.45. Probably a good place to put your buy orders in today on the number they're probably going to take it down to. Now, let's go over to Yahoo Finance right here. And right here we see the 11 trillion divide over Trump's big, beautiful bill. German utility RWE and tech giant Amazon announce a partnership. Trader boosts bets on Fed rate cuts after PPI jobless claims data. Oh, what? Look out. 16 minutes ago, here's the story. Reuters futures that settled to the Federal Reserve's policy rate reflected rising bets that the U.S. Central Bank will deliver a pair of back-to-back interest rate cuts starting in September. Oh, after government data on Thursday showed U.S. weekly jobless claims were steady at elevated levels. Yes, a separate government report showed producer prices rose 2.6% in May from the year earlier, in line with economists' expectations. Before the report's rate, futures prices had reflected bets the Fed would deliver a first rate cut in September to be followed by one in December. All right, folks. Woo! This could be a catalyst. This could be a catalyst.
And core coming in just a tenth. Core X trade up also just a tenth. So that leaves the year-over-year headline PPI at 2.6%. The core PPI falls to 3% from 3.1%, and we get a 2.7% core X trade. So that looks like in line. I'll get you some breakdown in just a second. Jobless claims come in at 248,000. That's 1,000 more than last week, although last week was revised up to 248. So now we're looking at an unchanged jobless claims situation. Again, this is a difficult seasonal adjustment time of year. It does not suggest that there is any kind of problem with the labor market at the moment, even though...
All right, no problem with the labor market.
...level compared to where we had been earlier in the year.
All right, folks, there you go. Let's go over to QUBT right now. I want to look at that one myself. And looking at SoFi right now, let's look at SoFi. And my buys this morning have turned out to be good. My 1477 buys.
Investors are now counting down to the release of the May Consumer Price Index report on Wednesday. Yahoo Finance's Allie Canal standing by with what to expect from those numbers. Hi, Allie.
Hey, Julie. Well, the big question is how much impact we will see from President Trump's tariffs, but it's been a bit muted so far. We are expected to see a slight...
What the heck am I listening to here? I have no idea what's going on.
Prices are expected to rise 0.2%, matching April's gain. Core inflation, though, which excludes food and...
Let me turn this volume down.
0.3%, a slight pickup from last month. And then on a year-over-year basis, slightly hotter across the board.
All right, got it. All right, so everything's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's groovy. And we're going to look at right here several other stocks besides SoFi. Hey, look, I got the 1477 buys just then. I got to buy at 1477, 1476. And now we're looking for 1466, folks. And I'm going to just buy right here, 20 at market there. That's a good number to get a few before we see if it goes any higher. This has been a number lately they've been stopping it at, 1471. So I just bought 1472 just then, 20 shares. And that seems to be the bottom area. Now 1474. Now 1473. Now 1477. I'm going to come up here to 1473. Come up here to 1472. Come up here to 1471. I'm going to raise these because I can see it's probably not going to get that low. Get rid of those. Get rid of these and move them up here to the 64s, 65s, and 66s. There we go. That looks good. And that's going to be it for SoFi's bottom. Chances are we're going to see a 60-cent move, a 50, minimum probably 46 cents. 46-cent move up off this bottom, folks. And let me see what else you guys are calling out right now. I'm showing 78.5 million volume yesterday. CH volume rising and picked up 600 shares of SoFi at an average of 1481. Okay. Okay, I sold it back. Why would you buy such a large amount of shares at once? I'm buying 20 at a time here, my man. I don't understand that. I guess, well, everybody has their own trading method. I'm not going to cut you for doing that. It's going to go back up over that. You're going to sell them at 15.20. You're going to sell them at 15.20. And when I start putting in buy orders like this and then they don't fill and they don't come back down to me, folks, I have to just put market orders in. I don't keep chasing it up. I just keep putting market orders in. Watch. I'm not going to put in any more orders to buy lower. I'm just going to buy market share orders and watch it rise. And right now, I'm going to try to get my dollar cost average down to 14.84 right now. While I can. There we go. Let's get it down to 14.84. Come on, down here to me. Come on down. There we go. Good, good, good. Come on down here. Folks, look at this number of shares that have been bought here at 14.75. Look at that wall there. You got to recognize that, folks. And I just got my dollar cost average to 14.84. And by the way, as you can see, over my dollar cost average, 500,000 shares were purchased at 14.85. So based on what I've been showing you here, folks, with these high-low numbers, if recently we've been seeing the swings in this column, 46 cents, 46 cents, 53 cents, and just yesterday, a 68-cent swing from the high to the low, and a 52-cent swing. So, folks, if we just buy this low, we're going to see probably a swing of 48 or 46 cents from here up. Most likely. I can't make any guarantees, but that's what's been happening. That's what's been happening. There they come. There they come. Here they come. Here they come. Folks, I'm going to buy SoFi at the low today, okay? I'm going to buy it at the low today. Whatever it is, I'm going to buy it there. Somebody just bought 254,000 shares at 14.72. Watch the big, big bars. You want to see big jump ins here. Buying at market now. Buying at that same 263. Another 10,000 was just bought there. There we go. Here we come. Here we come. There it is. There it is. There it is. Buy at market. Buy at market. Buy at market. There she goes. And I am now down to a 14.80 on my dollar cost average. Nice. And guys, this is good news for SoFi. Interest rates back-to-back cuts. That's the reason they just drove it down that much. How much is it down right now from yesterday? Hold on. Down 36 cents. So it's going to end up around 15.30 today. 15.20, 15.30. That's probably where it's going to be. 15.20, 15.30 today. Already freaking 6 million shares traded. That's probably all they borrowed, everybody. Yesterday, they borrowed that probably that many this morning. $14.79 average VZ Rover. Good. Yeah. I'm at $14.80. And I want to look at RGTI now. Ah, beautiful. Look at that. I'm up $76 on that. 280 shares I'm going to sell. I got 282. I'm up $76. There's a huge wall right here trying to stop it from going over 1280. But I'm out. I'm selling them all. All right, so I just sold those so I can buy some more SoFi here. That's all I want to do. I just want to buy some more SoFi here. There she goes. There she goes. Buying here just below my dollar cost average. There we go. Buying some more. Oh, you kidding me? They're going to sit 2 cents below my dollar cost average, huh? There she goes. Now we're green. Now we're green, folks. Now we're taking her into the Greenville. Okay, folks. We're going to be selling up here. And I believe they're going to try to keep accumulating 2 cents and 3 cents below my dollar cost average, which is what they usually try to do. So I'm just going to put in these 20 share buy orders right below me here and watch them do it over and over and over. They'll just keep trying to, do that. And good buys there, everybody. All right. We got the low, we got the low, low, low. We got the low, we got the low. We bought the low, again the low. My friends, we got the low, 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 low. Yeah! And ding dong, the shorts went long. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. All right. Ding dong, the shorts went long, everybody. It's the ding dong song. And they just did. They just went long. You can see it, folks. They just went in. I normally like to be 2 cents under your DCA, Cat. That's where everybody likes to buy. Everybody want to buy down where the catfish tie. Everybody want to buy with catfish tie. All the short get fried. All right, folks. Well, if this ends up being truly the low of the day, 1466, folks, which you should have known. 1466 low. That means we're going to see a 1520 high, folks. And I'm not gonna kid you, man. I'm gonna start making some money today. I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna hold a bunch of shares. I got 1,195 shares. I'm gonna start selling these shares right now. I'm gonna sell 50 at a time here. Right now, I'm going to sell up $121, and I just sold 50, and I'm at $14.94 because I know to sell at $14.93. This is on my buy-sell sheet, and now you're going to sell 50 here, 50 here, 50 here, and work your way down, okay? And then work your way up. Come up to 50 there, 50 here, 50 here, 50 here, 50, 50, 50, 50, okay? Come on out here. Up to 50.07 and 50.08, folks. I mean, 15.07 and 15.08. You got to sell here, folks. I'm telling you, this is where you're going to come out right now. They're going to walk it back down to 14.66 from this range, folks. She's breaking over the 200-day over here on the left, folks, right now. Oh, my God. Look at them put in the three-quarter bid here, 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. Kiss it. Just sold 50 shares. Golly, man. Just sold $14.96. Just sold $14.97. Waiting on 14.88s to buy back. We're going to come over here and put in 10 share buybacks at a time. 14.87, 14.88. Because they're going to come back down to this right now. They're going to pull it down 6 cents from where I just sold at $14.96. They're going to pull it down 6 cents. Watch them pull it back 6 cents from $14.96 to $14.90. And they just did. That's exactly what they did. 6 cents down, folks. All right, here we go, folks. It's time for the next leg up, and we're going over 15 now. Here we go. There she goes. I just sold $14.96, $14.97. Now it comes down 6 cents to $14.93. $14.98 to $14.92 is where it should have come just then. And she didn't do it, folks. She's going to sell. These other ones are going to sell up here. She should have come down more. I'm going to take this one away at $14.98. She should have come down more. She should have come down 6 cents just then. Oh, come on, Shorty. You can dump here. Just sold $14.99. Yeah, I'd like to see SoFi back at 18. You will one day. You're going to. But right now, you got to sell it at $14.99 and $15 with me up to $15.08. Okay, you got to sell all these. They're not going to want it to go over $15. I just sold $14.99. Just sold $15, 50 shares. Just sold $15.01. Going to come up behind it here now at $14.97. It's going to come down 6 cents from wherever they decide to stop it. It'll pull back 6 cents, folks. And they're going to stop it at $15.08. Just sold $15.03. Going to sell here, 1509, 10, 11, 12, 13. Selling here, just sold 1504. Up 229 on the position now today. All right, I'm gonna leave these orders in here down here to 1488. They'll take it back down to that. Hey, I got to do a poll here. Did you just buy SoFi with me in the 1470s? Start a poll. I'm on the wrong computer. Did you just buy SoFi with me in the 14.66 price or close to that? Okay, that's what I want to know. Start poll. All right, now we're at 1502. Now I just sold 1507 and 1508. I've only got 334 shares left, which I like a lot if they should decide to really attack it here. SOAR may run up, says Randy. Okay, thank you. SOAR. I just bought SoFi at 1502, 1501, $15. See how they pulled it back? SOAR doesn't look to have a lot of volume on it, though, man. $68 a share. Oh, I'm not on the right one. SOAR. There it goes. Yeah, I like that. How much is it? How much is it a share? 330. I'm in there. I'll buy it 333. I'll buy it 333. Is there a wall below? Oh, there's a wall below. Oh, my goodness, yes. I'll buy at the bottom of this. 333 is a good place to buy, folks. Yeah, I'm up 260. Come down here and put in orders at 333 until they run out. 331 and 330. Just keep putting them in here, folks. And if they try to take it down to this wall again, put in some orders at 308, 309, 310, 311, 312, 313 again. Put them there, folks. Put them there. Buy at 333, buy at 332, 331. Buy all those you can, folks. They're just going to try to hold it there. There we go. Just got 332, 331, 330. Try and buy 320. 324. There's been a lot bought here at 324, 323, 325. Buy at the 330. A lot of aggression against it here, though. You can see these big red candlesticks here stopping it, trying to stop it and crush it. A lot of aggression to it there. Just picked up 328. I'd like to get my DCA down to 333 here. There we go. I just sold SoFi at 1513. And now we're going to go green on this thing. And I did get my dollar cost average down below 333. That's good. As long as they'll trade it up here to 349 and down to 333 and 349 and 333. So I'm going to put my sell orders in here, 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 here. I got $7,000 to spend here, folks. And then I'm going to buy here below me, right here, boink, boink, which I just did. It looks like I just got some orders there. Come in here, come in here, come in here. There she goes. There she blows. There we go. Take these out. They will want 343 and 44 to stop it there. They'll want to stop it there, folks. Few more shares there just below my dollar cost average. And look where they're sitting now, folks. 2 cents under my DCA, which is now 331, which is beautiful. That's very good to be down there below that. 333. And watch soar now. There's the chart on it right there, trying to cross the 45 and 50-day moving average right now. And what do you know? They're sitting 1 cent below my dollar cost average, buying the most shares of any amount bought anywhere. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Let's just move my buy orders right up there to 1 cent below me and just watch them. I'm just going to accumulate with everybody that's going to accumulate 1 penny below me. Well, you can forget about those orders down there filling. That's not going to happen now. It doesn't look like any chance of that. I just sold SOAR at 345. And I'm up 120 on it. And I just bought it back at 327, folks. One penny below my dollar cost average. I told you to put the orders in there below my DCA. That's the game they play over and over, folks. I just sold at 354. 354. Oh my gosh, I sold this just now. SOAR, it said at 354. Why are these orders still here? This is the trading channel, folks. They got it in the channel here. Oh, yeah, they're trading a channel. Trading it in a channel, folks. Down here to 330, up here to 344, down to 330, up to 343, 44. There we go. That's it. Up 152 on it now. Up 130 on it now. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Look at this range here. Just bought SoFi at $14.94. Just sold SOAR at $341. Just sold $342. Just bought SoFi at $14.93. Just bought SoFi at $14.91. See, they're going to work this big wall of shares here down to here, and then they're going to sell it here, and then they're going to buy it here, and they're going to sell this here, and they're going to buy it here, and they're going to sell it here, and they're going to buy it here, and they're going to sell it here, folks. Just watch. Watch them. They're going to watch them do it, folks. They're going to keep this thing 42, 43, 44. They're going to do it as long as they can. See that? Perfect, perfect. Right back down to 33 again. Back down to 33. My dollar cost average is here, 327. You got to get them in this trench, folks, and you'll find this trench that they'll stay in, and then you'll just make a lot of money if you keep buying here and selling here and buying here and selling here. It may not seem like a lot, but it is, folks. It is. It turns out to be a lot. Look at them take it down to my dollar cost average just then. Look at that. And now they're trying for 313. So they did take it down to the bottom of that wall again. And my dollar cost average just went down to 325. I'm going to be in the middle of this big wall, folks. There we go. Pull it on down here to 313 again. Let me get some of those. They're letting me get my dollar cost average down. Just filled 318. Just filled 318. Look, there's no one that's bought around this number, folks. Yeah. Bottom of this wall, folks. The very bottom of this wall is where you want to buy. There, now I'm in the green. And now they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It's uncanny, folks. 1 penny under my dollar cost average is where the most shares today have been bought of this stock. Look at that. Someone just bought right there. 5 million shares, just 574,000 shares just bought a half a penny below my dollar cost average. Sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average, accumulating 750,000 shares. Amazing. It's amazing to see it day after day like this. You're friggin' kidding me, right? What the heck? 1 penny under my dollar cost average. God dang it, man. God. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. How ironic that they would pull it up to 1 cent below where I got my sells. Did you see that? All right, folks. Well, I've seen this game played before, so I'm just going to adapt to it, and I'm just going to do what I got to do here. Freaking ridiculous. Just sold 331. Just sold 336. Just sold 336. Just sold 344. Now up 193 on this position. Going to sell 348, 49, 350. Oh my gosh, folks, this is going to be very tight here all day here. This is going to be the game. Collect at Tyler's dollar cost average and take it up from there to 343 and then back to Tyler's dollar cost average and up to 343. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what we're going to see, folks. That's what we're going to see here all day. Watch how it works, folks. Watch how the game is played. 1 cent below my dollar cost average, folks. Just put your orders there over and over and over. 1 and 2 cents under me, folks. That's where you need to be sitting, buying and accumulating like they are. And this is going to be a crazy, but you'll see that they won't let this damn thing move a frickin' penny. They won't let it move a dang penny, folks. There we go. Just sold 331. Just sold 332. And now it's do it again, folks. It's just keep doing it over and over and over. Just keep doing it. Just sold 333, sold 333, sold 333, and then put your buy orders in here, right here at my dollar cost average again now. Just sold 332. Just sold 335. Just make sure you put in these buys here right around my DCA again, because they'll even come down 6 cents below me again here. They will. They'll come back down 6 cents below me. I'm up 381 on this position now. Just sold 349, 350, 352. Up 450 on this position now. And you better be selling here. Just sold 347. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Sell 350, 365, 43. Sell these here, folks. Just sold 365, 20 shares there. Up 487 on this position now. They'll probably come back down here, but I'm going to raise these to 332 and 333. Just bought 332. They like that 33 number, folks. Pardon me. Okay. Now she's going on up. They like 343, 44, folks, too. They'll come back down here. Here they come. Just bought 348, 347. They're going to take it down to 343 if they can. Man, she's strong. And now I've got 810 shares of this position. And watch it run, folks. Just sold 353. Just bought 346. See how that works? $0.06 down from where I just sold it. Just sold 354, 355, 356. Buying 349, 350, 351. I'm up 516 on this position now. Bring it back down to 355 for sure here, down 6 cents. They're going to pull it back 6 cents, folks, from 360. There you go. I just bought 352, just bought 352. Just sold 357, 358. This is a perfect stock to be trading today, everybody. I hope it goes back down by the dip. Should have kept my TNXP. Oh, boy. What's it doing now? Just bought SOAR at 352 after selling at 363. And now I'm buying at 347. SOAR. I got it all the way down to 347. And I just bought 343. 334 I just picked up. 334 I just got. That was it, 334. Yeah, baby. I told you they'd come back down here to 330, 333, 334. The bottom of this wall, folks. It's the bottom of the wall. It's the bottom of this massive wall here. This is where you put your buys in, right underneath this wall. And at the bottom of this one, too, for that matter. Big, huge buys here already, folks. A lot of huge buys here. Now you know why you sell those 366s, folks. It's a number, folks. It's a numbers game. And here we go. Come on down to me here. 330, I'll take that. Let's buy on this wall, too, right in the middle of this wall. 322, 323, 324. And back up she goes. That was pretty. They just took it right down below my dollar cost average right there, folks. Just bought at 343, bought at 343. Just sold at 359, just sold 359. Wow. Nice. Just sold 44 there. Sell here, folks. Sell, sell, sell here. Sell all the way up to 370, 374, 373, 376, 77. You want to sell there? 378, 379, and 380. Sell there, folks. Now buy your buys up here to 348.49. There you go. Try buy 10 here, 10 here, 10 here, 10 here. All down near my dollar cost average. They're going to come down to it again. They're going to come down here again. They're going to come down here. Here they come now. They're going to try to get below my dollar cost average. And notice, I'm just buying here at the bottom of this massive wall here. Here we come. Oh, come on. You didn't let me have any of those shares. There they go. There they are. There they are. Come on. There we go. I got 351, 351, 351, 353. And up she goes. Sell at market. Sell at market. Sell at market. Sell at market. Just sold at 357, 356, 356 just sold. Received my first Zim quarterly dividend the other day. 5%, not bad for 3 months. I'll bet it pays off over 30% by the end of the fourth Q. Yeah. Nice. Look at this range they're trading us in here now. Look at this lovely range. Watch this thing go right on up, folks. I'm up $611 on SOAR right now. And I got to go up here and find out who it was that called out SOAR. You're going to get your name in the hat for a drawing. HCTI, Ginger Fried TV, HCTI. Go have a look at that one. Randy called it out. Of course, Randy. All right. Randy. You get 2 drawings, Randy, in the hat for that one. In the hat for the drawings. Nice call. How's that NEHC doing? I just bought SOAR at $3.50 a share. Just bought SOAR at $3.47. Just bought $3.47, $3.48. Now notice, folks, I've been selling 44 shares at a time up here, and I'm only buying back 10 at a time down here as they run it down, okay? All right? I've only got 572 shares. I'm not going to overcommit. Just look at this massive wall right here, folks. They're never going to get it below this. It'll just come down to here. Look at that, right where my dollar cost average is, folks. Did you see that? And I just bought 346. 344 I just bought. 344 I just got. 344, 343. Yeah! Look at them take it right back down to my dollar cost average, folks. Then we're going to come down here and sell at 356. Sell at 355. Sell at 354. Sell at 353. I will. You'll see these orders all fill here. 357, 358, they'll fill. I just bought SOAR at 338 again. Well, sure enough, folks, they stopped it at 366.67, didn't they? Yes, they did. They stopped it right there in its tracks. And now they got it back down to one of their favorite numbers to buy after they sell the 366. Buy back at the Tyler's dollar cost average, folks. And 2 cents below it if you can. Just look at that, sitting here. That's why I wanted to get my DCA down into the middle of this wall here. That's why I wanted it there. I needed to get my DCA in the middle of this wall, and there it is, right there, in the middle of this massive supportive wall. It's beautiful, folks. That's called protection, man. This is like Fort Knox right here, ladies and gentlemen, and my dollar cost average is in the middle of it. And that's why I wanted it to be there. See, 2 cents under me, folks. There they tried it right there. One penny below for a second. There they are. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let me buy those. Well, that was quick and easy. I told you they were going to try to take it 6 cents below my dollar cost average, and they just did, to 336. Now notice, I've got buy orders down here. I've been waiting for this. Yeah. 330, 333, 332, 331. Nice. Let me get my DCA cost even down lower. I'm at 341 here. Look at this, folks. 1 penny below my dollar cost average is where the most shares of this stock has been acquired today. 1 penny under my dollar cost average is where the most shares of this stock have been bought today. Is that a coincidence again, folks? Is that a coincidence again? 1 penny below my dollar cost average is where the most shares of this stock have been bought today. Phenomenal. And now they're letting me lower my dollar cost average even more. The most shares of this stock today bought 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And now, the most shares of this stock today have been bought 1 penny over my dollar cost average. I'm going to completely fill my truck with this stock at 333, folks, and 331, 330, right where all these other massive shares have been bought already. You're talking 739,000 shares bought there. 742,000, now 773,000 bought right here. And you can see now the problem is for them, my dollar cost average is dropping and is now down to 3, where fewer shares have been bought than anywhere, 557 at the 337 mark. And I'd really like to get my dollar cost average down to 333 here is what I want on SOAR. So I'm going to buy here because it's already rising and they're not going to get it any lower. Now they went over my DCA. She's out of here, folks. They got all they could just then. And she's gone. Look at that. 2 cents under my DCA, folks, again. Yep, she's out of here. Beautiful, folks. 50 share orders. I'm going out. And watch this, folks. Watch how I do this. I'm going to sell here, 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 here. Just watch how I do this. I'm just going to keep selling at the top of this wall. And I'm going to keep buying at the bottom of it down here. All right? And interesting. 1 penny over. Now 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Two, 1 cent under my dollar cost average, folks. How ironic is that? $0.02 under my DCA, folks. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for those buys. Just bought 324, 323. And this is where you come in big, folks. There is no lower price than where we are now. This is really the very lowest. And this is where they're going to let me lower my dollar cost average to 333, which is what I want, or 331. You're filling at the bottom of closest to the low of the day on this stock now, folks. You're filling now at the closest to the low. And my dollar cost average is now 335 at the very bottom of this massive wall. Buy there, folks. Buy there. There's no more. There's no more lower than this. This is it, folks. Austin, if you're listening to me, buy this stock here, please. This is SOAR. And you are at the absolute bottom of the wall now, folks. The very bottom of the wall. You're at the very bottom of the wall, folks. And man, they're attacking this thing. They're attacking it heavy. I'm now down $300 on it. Now down $292. Now down $183 as they try to hold it under $3 for a little while. Looks like they might be trying for a 288, but I like to buy 293s all day, folks. $293s, I'll fill the tank, folks. $10.30 algorithm working here, folks. 10.30 algo. And it's below the 200-day moving average right now. The RSI is showing completely oversold here. And back over 3 we go now. Yep, back over 3 now. Come on, folks. There's not a lot of volume here. There's not a lot here. See, there's not a lot of volume here. There's not. There's just a few nitpickers doing this. This is not big institutions selling here to make it drop here. It's very tiny stuff. Very little, very little. Little, folks. You got to understand it. There's no big walls of shares being sold here, folks. Nothing. It's just nickel and dime stuff. It's small-time players, folks. There we go. Yeah. And now right back up over this massive wall and over that massive wall. You'll see. I'm taking these sell orders away here. All right, and take away these two. Okay, very good. Buy at market. Buy at market. Just bought 302, 303. And folks, there's just not a lot going on here but accumulation. Right here again, back to 293, 292. Very nice, very good. Good. I'm very glad about this, folks. Very glad about this 1030 algorithm push down. It's letting me lower my dollar cost. There's the 288. There's the 288. It was there for a second, folks. I just filled it 288. And I got a 283 too. Yeah. Come on in here, folks. Austin. Come on with me here. Buy 288, sell 320, folks. Over and over. Buy 288, sell 320, folks. You guys know this rule. Buy the 288, sell the 320. And that's all the 288s. That's it for 288s. And my dollar cost average is 324. Yeah, get yourself some 275. 266 even. One of these money market makers are running it, man. Market makers are scaring everyone out here. I still got $1,200 to buy with on these lows. And I am. There's no volume here, folks. There's been no volume here. None. This is monkey stuff. There's no volume on these candlesticks here manipulating this. No volume at all. You can clearly see it. There's no volume, folks. There's no real money behind this. There's no money behind this. There's just tiny little This is phone banks that do this, that make this happen with one share back and forth very rapidly, folks. There's no volume here. I repeat, there's no volume. There's no volume to get this to 266 here, folks. There's no volume here. No volume at all. No way to hold this down here, folks. No freaking way. No volume at all here. There she goes. Back up now. They're going to get all they can around 266, folks. And trust me, I am too. I'm going to take a picture of this, how much I'm down right now. God, dog it, you stupid thing. Oh, man, I didn't get the 800 down. There it is. I'm going to get the time, too. Beautiful. I know that sounds crazy, I would say beautiful, but I'm happy. Oh, wow, look at that. I'm down 1,000 now. There we go, down 1,400. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. All right, good, 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 good. Do I have any SoFi left? Yes, I do, and I'm up 270 on that. I'm going to sell, and I'm coming back over to SOAR. And now I'm going to buy, and I'm going to buy, and I'm going to keep buying here, folks. Buying here. It's already hit the bottom, 261, folks. It already hit that. And now it's just an accumulation price at 266 as long as they can. Just trying to show their power here, how they can hold it at 266 for a while. That's all they're trying to do, folks. Make a statement here. And everybody knows it. And this is the only place some real volume has started coming in here, folks, right there. This is the only place real volume starting to buy, right here. Well, that's the end of that. That's the end of that monkey business. All right, so I got all those shares there. Now let me take a picture and show where I'm at. I just made $600 in 2 minutes. This made $600, went from $1,400 down to $800 down in 2 minutes time. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come up here. Up here. Up here. Here we go. By there and there. And there. Yep, back down to 265, and we may even see 264 again. All right, now let's buy 271. And let's buy here at market. Buying again at market. There we go. Okay, perfect. Folks, I like to sell here. Just bought SOAR at 266, 265. Just bought SOAR at 264. Look at all the volume coming in around this 266, 65, 66. Look at all that volume buying there. Yeah, they're all buying it because they're going to run this thing up like mad after they accumulate at 266, folks. They're going to run this thing up. They're going to run this thing up so fast. People's heads are going to spin, folks, when they see how fast this thing runs up here. All this accumulation at 266. Look at all the interest in here at 266, folks. Look at all this interest at 266 here. All this interest. 266. You know, yesterday, fortunately, I made $1,300 on that stock that I got in on. And I expect to make the same amount on this one now. And I know it sounds crazy, but folks, they got it here for a reason. They want to buy a lot of it here before they run it back up. And they're doing that now. They're getting all they can at 266, folks, before they run it back up. And you'll see these buyers start coming in now. Watch them. Oh, yeah. There she goes. Yeah. And she's rising, folks. Up 271 on SoFi right now. I just sold some of it. I want to get back over on SOAR because this thing is going to go. Now I'm only down 600. So I've made $800 in about 10 minutes on this stock now, folks. And I'm not in a hurry here to keep buying it right here because I know they'll try to hold it a long time at 277. But man, my dollar cost average is down to the bottom of that wall. I mean, my DCA is right at the bottom of all of these shares that have been bought above me, folks. It's lovely, okay? All right? And I'm going to keep buying here. Yep, I'm going to keep buying here. And now I'm only down $611. And here's what you got to do here. You got to just catch the pullbacks every once in a while. To get your money back, you just got to catch these pullbacks every once in a while, folks. They'll pull it down 5 or 6 cents, and you catch them. Then it goes up 12 cents, and you sell. Then it comes down 5 or 6 cents, and you catch them. Goes up 12 cents, and you sell. Here's a little pullback right now. I'm only down $511 now, and I'm going to take another picture to see. I just made $1,000 regained from where I was 10 minutes ago. $10 minutes ago, I was $1,400 down on this stock. Hey, Punky Pie. Honey, 10 minutes ago, I was $1,400 down on this stock. And now I'm only $500 down. Yep. And now I'm only $541 down. And she's rising. ARAI will probably go up. Vital 46-44. Thank you for letting us know that. Have you noticed now, folks, that there's no pulling back here? There's no dropping back down. It just is staying at a plateau now, and then it'll go higher, and then it goes to the next plateau, and then higher, and then it goes to the next plateau, and then higher. There's no pulling back. It's not even pulling back here, folks. It's not pulling back at all. She's not pulling back at all. I just got one order to fill down below just then. 1 cent below. A 1 cent pullback is all. Now a 2 cent pullback. That's not much, folks. Now a 3 cent pullback. Now a 4 cent, 5 cent pullback. Here's the 6 cent pullback I'm looking for. Yep. 6 cent pullback. Bought 273 there. I'm selling SoFi here at the top of this wall. I told you if you bought SoFi today with me at $14.88 and $14.66, you can sell them at $15.13. That's what I told you 15.13, folks, on SoFi. I told you if you bought at 14.88 to sell at 15.13, folks. You heard me ask you to do that. 15.13 through 15.20 if you bought at the fifth. I said if you bought the 15.66, you can sell the 15.13. If you bought the 15.88, you can sell the 15.20. And I was right. Just waiting on this SOAR now to make me my money back. Slowly but surely, just keep rising all the way back up over all these shares, all these massive walls of shares up above me. There's so many shares that have been bought over my price already. And see, my dollar cost average is 309. I'm way down here below all of these shares, all of these that have been bought up here. It's beautiful to have my DCA at 309 now. Notice no pullbacks here. No pullbacks. Yeah. No pullbacks. Just bought 10 at 276. No pullbacks at all here. Got 276 once again. Interesting to see this. Let's look at this chart on this, SOAR. NEHC might be at the bottom. SOAR. Boy, did somebody decide to come after that thing? We've seen this a lot, folks. I've even told you and warned you about this, where you get this dog head, and then they make it look like it's about to break away, and then they slam it down under, just completely crush it, and then they accumulate here now after the big sack they got. And they just accumulate on it. So, while they're accumulating, I'll accumulate. 275 I just got. Somebody's accumulating here, folks, and they don't have no interest in driving it down anymore. I've already shown you guys 273 for some reason has become a big accumulation number for them lately. 73, I don't know why. It never was before. And folks, just like I've said with many stocks here in the past, during this past week, it won't stay here forever. That's not how stocks work. They don't work that way. They don't stay at one price forever and ever and ever. They, if they do, they're being accumulated there, people, most often. That's how they're kept there, because they keep selling back and forth to each other. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. She finally popped. There she goes, folks. She's off to the races. And I am only down $369 now. I've made back $900 that I was just down. Beautiful. 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Nice. And notice it's not pulling back, folks. It's not pulling back. It's just rising. And I'm going to buy at market because I want my dollar cost average 308, folks. I want my dollar cost average actually to be 307. And right now it's at 308, which is beautiful. My dollar cost average is 308. Just bought 282. And my DCA is 308. I love it. What was the high on this thing today? SOAR. There isn't enough memory to open this page. What was the high on this stock? Volato Group. $57 million shares traded. 27 million of those were just sold to get the price down to $266 a share. And the high was 367 and they took it down to 266. A dollar swing, folks. Perfectly done. Executed perfectly. The S&P is green. The Dow is green. The NASDAQ is green. The Russell's about to go green. Fear and Greed Index. Looking good. Fear and greed is still there. Greed side, very much so. Very nice. Well, we need some greedy buyers to come in and buy this SOAR, which I think they did just then. Yes, they did, folks. They did. They bought SOAR. The greedy little suckers. The greedy little suckers. They're greedy, folks. They tried to just scare everyone out. You saw me. I was down $1,400. Now I'm down $400. It's just greed, folks. Greed, greed, greed. It's all over the marketplace. The greedy people want to take from the gullible people. They don't understand how the market manipulation works, but it is manipulated every single day, folks. The market is indeed manipulated every day, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And just bought 281. Thank you. There we go. There's some pullback. There we go. God's number, 278 and 278 again. And there's 277 they're going to let me have now. Nice. God's number I'm going to buy right now. 277. Thank you. Thank you, market manipulators. I know that that's a number that you really like to run price down to. From 283 down to 277, a 6-cent pullback. That's very impressive how you did that. Very, very impressive how you did that. Phenomenal. Let me see if I can get some more at God's number with you. I guess not. I'm going to have to come up to 278. I guess it's already leaving. Leaving the station, folks. And look how long it's taken to get a 10-share order to fill at 278. $276 I just got. And now I can't get another one. There she goes, folks. She's out of here, folks. Just got a 276. I did get it to fill one time. I got a 276 to fill there. I wonder how long they're going to hold it here, folks. Look at all these shares that have been bought up here at $3.60, $3.59, $3.40s, $3.30s, $3.20s. And then look how few shares they've been able to get here at this price. See that? Very little, folks. And there's nothing through here, folks. It's going to run right back through there. There's nothing through here. From 277 up to here, there's nothing. It's just thin, folks. So it's going to run right back up through those numbers very quickly, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I dang sure don't think so. Looks awful thin right through there. Very thin, all the way up to there, up to my dollar cost average. Very little resistance will be in this range back up to there. Very little. In my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Ah, beautiful. Let's sell some SoFi up here. This is the high of the day, folks, on it. I told you if you bought at $14.66, you'd be able to sell at $15.13 if you bought the $14.66. And I want to see up here, it says, and on my poll it says up here, did you just buy SoFi with me at $14.66 price or close to that? And 45% said yes. 40 people here bought with me on the low. And now you need to sell here at the 15, 17, 16, 15, folks. All right. Nice. That's how you do it, folks. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Up $296 on this stock now. And I'm selling here 15.18, 15.19, 15.20. I'm selling here for sure. All the way up here to 15.24. And then if it hits 15.30, this thing's really going to blow up, folks. I'll just put the marker in and see if it hits that. We'll try and sell 15.28 too. And now we're going to go to SOAR again. As she slowly rises, we're going to keep buying it, folks. We're just going to keep buying it here. Market share buys. Because I'm telling you, folks, it's thin up through here. Very thin all the way up to where my DCA is. Just filling my cup up here. At God's number, I'll just fill here. 277. Look at the number of shares getting bought here at this price. Look at the big tower coming in here. Lots of shares being bought here with me, folks. $277 repeatedly. Can't stay there forever. And my dollar cost average is now 306. Awesome. It's beautiful, folks. Just pile in with everyone else here getting 275. Don't ask where the 266 shares just went to. Where are all those? Where are all the 266 shares of just a little bit ago? And now my dollar cost average is 305. Beautiful. Honestly, to be honest with you folks, I'd love to get this DCA down below $3 if I could. A lot of shares being bought here at 275, folks. A lot of interest here. There she goes. There she goes. She can't stay here forever, folks. This is just a plateau point it's building here. A nice little plateau. A nice shoulder it's building here at 277, folks. 276. A very nice shoulder to bounce off of. Sitting here too long, folks. Sitting here way too long. Lots of shares being bought here. Have a look at the fact that it's not dropping a penny either. It's just not dropping at all. It's just sitting here. Okay. I now have only 44 shares of SoFi left. Because I think that this SOAR is getting ready to go ballistic, folks. You saw the shares I just got at 275. Well, now we're at 278. And that's all I need to see, folks. Just trying to sit here and hold this at 277. Look at the 560,000 shares bought at 277 right there. That's a lot of interest in this stock at 277, God's number. That's a lot of manipulative effort there, folks, to get God's number. Or 2 cents below it. Look at that. That massive number of shares bought there at 275 now, too. Folks, I'm telling you, This is what accumulation looks like. You're seeing a photograph of it in your right now. This is exactly what accumulation looks like. This is what it looks like. You're seeing the definition of accumulation here. Yep. And how she goes. Here she goes, folks. Look at all those buyers coming in here. What you need to be asking yourself is, why are so many people interested in it at 277 and 276 a share? That's what you should ask. Why are so many people interested in it now at this number right here? Why? Did they decide to be the number to accumulate the most shares today? Is that what they decided? Yeah, it won't last long, folks. This is going to end here pretty soon. I can just feel it. And now my dollar cost average is $3.03. I'd love to get my dollar cost average down below $2.99 here. But that's all I can buy at where the most shares have been bought today. Pretty much. There's a lot of accumulation there, folks. A ton of it. I just sold all my SoFi. I've got 4 shares left of SoFi now. Because I want to buy here, buy at the bottom of this where these millions and millions of shares are being accumulated on the low. Thank you for the 273 number that, again, I don't know why they care about so much. One more buy at 266. That was the perfect time to sell that SoFi and buy right here now. Told you I was going to buy this stock at the low of the day, whatever it was. And it's 255, folks. That's it. 255, folks. That's the low. It's one of their favorite numbers. One of their favorite numbers, 255, folks. This is one of their favorite numbers right here to collect at. $255, folks. Hey, Randy, what happened to this SOAR? There it is. That's the low right there, folks. You just bought it. You just bought it with me right then. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of you. Congratulations. That was it. 255, folks. $255. That was the number they wanted right there. See that. And by the way, and so you guys know what I'm talking about, why they like that number, look at this on my buy-sell sheet. Here it is. Buy back the 56 right there. Buy back the 56. Buy back the 56. Because they love that 55 number, folks. They love that 55 number. Goodness gracious, man. Come on. I'll just take 2 shares then if you're not going to let me buy the low of the day. Confirm and send. $2.55, folks. That was what they wanted right there. That number right there, $2.55, was the number that they wanted today. And look how many bought when they got it there. There was some ready. They were ready. They were ready to buy there. 70,000 shares. That somebody wanted to buy 70,388 shares at $2.55. And then 22,000 were bought 1 penny below that. Now she's going back up. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing. Oh, let me take a picture again here. So people will be able to see how much the market is manipulated in the time. So people can see the manipulative efforts. And also, they can see the low, 255, that's on my buy sheet. They can see that. That's on my buy sheet there. No volume here, folks. There's nothing here, just a little bit of... I just bought it 260 just then. See that number? 260, where everybody's piling in right there, getting in right there. 260. A lot of other believers at 260 on this stock. It's now been driven down $1.20 from the high. Almost $1.20. Actually, it's down $1.06 from the high. The high today was right up here at 366, folks. 366. You think you should have sold there? 366, 367 on my sell sheet. And then buy back down here at 266. Down $1.06. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, honey. Okay, I hope it goes good. This ain't going to stay down here, folks. No freaking way. I just made back $200 in the last 2 minutes. I just made back $200 in the last 2 minutes. And folks, look at this. There's not even a bunch of buyers here where they've manipulated it down to. They're just... I don't even know why they would take it down this far. It's still up 20%, by the way. It's still up 20% here today. But why would they even take it down to 255? Why would they do that? Interesting. It's not lower, not any lower, folks. Guess they just settled in here and decided they'd make this price fall $1 today and then just accumulate the crap out of it after they knocked it down $1. Knocked it down $1 a share, folks, from 367 to 267. It even got it down $1.10. Still waiting to see any volume at all to come and actually buy here. And another thing that I want to point out to you is that usually when they want to really keep attacking a stock down, they'll keep dumping, and that you're not seeing that at all here. None of that is happening. There's no big sell-offs to make it fall down here and then a big dump of shares to make it drop any further. There's just none. And look at this. There's none there. There's even none here to make it fall from there to there. There's really no volume at all. None. None. Huh. Man, I wish I had some more money to buy with right here. 255, man. I tell you, I would buy so much of this. Dang it, right now I would. And Austin, if you're listening, man, I told you before, 255 is the place to buy in on this. Just start nibbling there. This thing's been swung down a whole $1.10. $1.10 off the high now. There she goes. There she goes. Well, that's the last effort for 255 again, folks. They just made it. They just made their last effort to buy it at 255 today. And that's over now. That's all over but the crying. Yep. And there she goes now, folks. I wonder how long it'll take it to get back over that wall and through this thin area and then back up to here, 312, 313. And my dollar cost average, folks, is now dropped all the way down to 302. Lot of interested volume here, buying here. SOAR. $10.30 low of right there, $10.19, and here's the same low again, trying for it again. But they're not going to get it again. They're not going to get it. They're not going to get 255 here, folks. They're trying for it. They got 257 bid, 259 ask. But they're not going to get another 255, I don't believe. And now it's 258.59. So there's no more 255s, folks. And now they're bid 255, ask 257. So they're trying for it, though. And now the bid went to 256, unfortunately. So they won't get it. But anyway, they tried one more time for 255, folks. One of their favorite low numbers to buy in. 255. And now the bid is 257, 258. So there's no way they're going to get 255 even during the 11:30 time. And the bid is 257, ask 259 now. So it's rising. Both numbers are rising. There will be no more 255s. That's the end of those. The bid is 257. The ask is 258. And this is the stock SOAR. The bid is 257. The ask is 258. Randy, what happened to this dang thing, Randy? Why? Why did they decimate it so bad? Randy says, Volato soar 26.73% up. Stock flew higher on Thursday after the company announced a merger agreement with M2 Global, MTWO, at 12:04. This agreement will have Volato acquire M21 Global to create a diversified industrial provider for various industries. Thank you, Randy. Almost back in the green here. Shit, I'm getting killed here. They're back down to 255, their favorite number to accumulate. Gary Edwards says, it's time for a song. Thank you, Gary. That's what I thought. All right, let's do a song. As they accumulate this stock now at $2.55 a share, one of their favorite numbers to run a stock down to, and hold it there. $2.55 a share, folks. This is it. This is the number they've been wanting, and they've got it there. Congratulations. Now let's see how long they buy shares there. And now it's over. That was the end of it. That was the end of it, folks. Very quickly. Ah, yeah. There we go. It's close enough. Ah. Got another kid coming, fifth one now in 6 years, and I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yes, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? I look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me. No, not one of my children looks like me at all. I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can appear right in front of my eyes, look like total strangers I can't recognize. And my friends, they all care, some of them shared. Perhaps it's time I pay better attention. Tell me my wife might be fooling around, and that's why all my kids look like guys here in town. Whoa. So I'm watching my boy now as he's playing ball. Does look a lot like the mailman Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, that's a real bummer, Peter the plumber. So I'm looking around and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself, all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, that sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see when that baby pops out. It looks something like me. That would truly be sweet. If this next one looks a little like me, but we'll have to wait and see. But I'm hoping it will be a little like me. All right. And if you want to hear other songs like that, it's nice and tells a tale, yes. Yeah. I wish I had my tuner here somewhere I could find, because this thing is out of tune. I'm sorry. But I don't see it here. Scott 2412S, thanks for the song. Oh, you're welcome. You're very, very welcome. I'm glad I could play it for you. And now we're going to sing a song with a pick. Here we go. And meanwhile, I am going to look at this. Yes, accumulating at 255. Accumulating 255. Beautiful. It'll run back up, folks, after they get all they want there. Yeah. This is a little rock and roll song called Play That Way. Written by Tyler herself. Oh, yeah. Ever since I was a little boy, I've been in love with rock and roll. Used to shake the walls in my room till my parents, they would lose control. I turned it down a little till they went out the door. Then I turned it up louder than I had it before. You know what I mean? Last week we threw a party, man, I tell you, we sure drew a crowd. I had those guitars cranking cause we love to hear it really loud. I can hear my neighbors beating on my door, telling me to turn it down like they told me before. I can turn it down a little till they go away, but it's louder when they leave, cause it's got to be played that way. Cause it's rock and roll. Yeah, it's that where the guitar solo is. I'm hanging out on the beach with my friends, we're all feeling good. Somebody yells, turn it up, so I put my speakers on the hood. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, appears the cop, telling me that all that racket has got to stop. I turn it down a little till he goes away, but it's louder when he leaves. It's got to be played that way. 'Cause it's rock and roll. Yeah, it's gotta be played that way. 'Cause it's rock and roll. Oh. Yeah. 'Cause it's rock and roll. Oh, all right. Get a little energy going here. And that song is called Played That Way. You can find it on all your music providers. And appreciate the love there. Thanks for that. Yeah, do we expect Soar to soar? Explain. Yes, we do. Well, I'm waiting on it. Just waiting on them to get all they want there. Let them get all they can there at $2.55 a share, just sitting there buying it all. Buying. I'm waiting, just waiting on it to go right back up. They're going to buy all they can at $2.55. It's a favorite number to accumulate. Hey, you guys are watching my live stream. If you look down below the stream, if you look down there, you're going to see one of my songs called Drive to You. Go check out that song. I think you'll like it. It's showing a 1954 Corvette in the picture there. And the song is called Drive to You. I think you'll like that song. And so, yeah, now, as you can see, this Soar stock has been accumulating for about 15 minutes at 255, and that's the end of that. Now she's going to rise and rise and rise and probably go right on back up. You can see it now. She's rising now. They're trying to hold it at 255, though. That's the number. And as long as they can hold it there, they will. But then, folks, this thing is going to probably explode after the accumulation at 255 for about a half an hour, okay? And then she's going to go. I could be completely wrong, but it's amazing to me that they've dropped it to this number, and now it's sat there for about 15, 20 minutes, okay? Right there, that number. It's a design number, folks. It's a design number, 255. It's a known number that they like to buy. Look down here, buy, sell sheet. Here it is, right here, the number. You can see buyback. Right here it says buyback 56. Buyback 56. It says here to sell at 54, 55, 56. This 55 number, folks, is a number they key on a lot. All right? So they're keying on it now. They're buying a lot right there at the 55, 56. They're buying it now. They're accumulating it there. And so I'm just going to sit here and just watch it rise. 256.13. Are you kidding me? 256.13, folks. Golly. 256.13. Hey, listen, folks, I need to take a little bit of a break here. I'm going to reduce this screen. And we're going to pull this up here. Boink up here. What is going on here? We're going to close that out. There we are. And I'm going to leave this on SOAR. And where's SoFi right now? Oh, man. SoFi, $14.98. How do you like that, folks? I told you if you bought at $14.88, you could sell at $15.20 to $15.13. And now back down to $14.98 after we sold there. Beautiful. All right, this is going to be it, folks. Accumulate. SOAR at 254, 255. Get all they can, folks. Get all they freaking can. And do it right now. Get all you can buy there. Look, there's a lot of volume here, folks. We got freaking 59 million shares here on this thing to drive it down to 253, folks. 59 million more will now drive it back up to $3. That's what I'm hoping for. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, guys, let me take a little break here. Like I said, I'm going to come over here, move this 5-minute, be back in 5 minutes on top. And I'm going to take a brief break and go and chill a little bit and have a little bite to eat maybe. And you guys, it's a good time to take a break right here before lunchtime. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. And I'm going to just leave that screen up there like that. And then I can put this here. And then you guys will be able to watch SOAR take off while I'm gone, okay? And I'm going to play you some more of my music right now, starting with the song called Down by the Riverside. I hope you like it. This is my music you can find on Spotify or on the YouTube channel on my playlist. And if you're watching this on your stream from your phone and it's in the shorts, well, it's not. But any short, I don't know if you know this, but any short that you watch, you can put your finger on the screen and swipe from right to left, and you can go and find everybody's information, including mine. So if you're on any of my shorts and you put your finger on the screen and swipe from right to left, you'll see all of the other stuff on my channel. You'll go right to my channel, main channel, and that's how you go from any short. Just so you know, folks, to find the person's channel information, swipe from right to left with your finger on the screen, and you will jump from the short right over to their main page. All right, so I'll be back here in just a bit. Hopefully we get back and see this thing back over 255, the accumulation number. And I am going to mosey on here, right here, and be back in just a minute. And here's my music. It's going to start right now. It is going to be on Spotify. This song by me and a friend over in Germany by the name of Jean-Claude Benetti. Jean-Chris, I'm sorry, Jean-Chris Benetti, Benetti. And so I'm going to suggest 244 will be the next number they go for. 244, 230, 243. 244, 243. And folks, get all they freaking can. All right. And live stream. $53, folks. $59. Had to refresh my screen here because it's so far behind you, the real time here, this stream. All right, Randy, thanks for letting me know about that runner today. All right, folks, here's my music for you. I'm going to start it now. Phone, and it's in the shorts. Well, it's not, but...
Alive, it's that same old face with a bang. 1, 2, go.
Down by the Riverside by Tyler Self.
Down by the riverside, cold beer in my hand. The perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I first met you here. You chased all the clouds away and made the sun appear down by the riverside that day. You chased those clouds away down by the riverside with you. It was like a dream come true. When I fell in love with you, that day you stole my heart away. Down by the riverside, down by the riverside. My beer is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start your heart could not be won, but I was falling so in love and having so much fun. Down by the riverside you came and made my whole life change. Down by the riverside that day you stole my heart away. It's true, I fell in love with you that day. Down by the riverside. ladies' man, and that's all that we really know. Where he came from, nobody knows, and nobody knows where he'll go. Out of nowhere he seems to appear, and he buys everybody a beer. Where he goes, all the chicks gather round. Yeah, that's where all the babes can be found. Julio, Julio. Women all love him and the men all just wish he would leave. How does Julio always show up with girls on each sleeve? Julio, Julio. He never eats candy, he's just too sweet. And he mesmerizes the girls that he meets. He's a man full of love who knows how to romance. All the girls hope that Julio gets in their pants. Julio, Julio. He's a man full of mystery and gets all his wine and his women for free. When I saw him last night, I would swear that for fact he had 3. When Julio plays guitar and he sings, all the ladies, they want to give Julio everything. To be by his side and to have a few kids. But Julio, that's not the way that he lives. Julio, that's Julio. They all tell Julio they love him so, and they hope and they pray that he'll let his feelings show. But Julio always has somewhere else to go. Julio, Julio. First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over, we all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and saying goodbye to a person free falling, now learning to fly away. An American girl, yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane of romance, of which he wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she moved on. Oh yeah, before she was gone. Tough refugee, you got lucky. If you knew him indeed, so lucky were we. It was true what he said back in '79.
Michigan Lottery has 4 new instant tickets called Electric Games, and they're a surge of fun. But there are some misconceptions.
Can I use my Electric Games tickets to charge my phone?
No.
What is
But
this
there are
garbage?
electrifying top prizes up to $4 million.
Will playing Electric Games affect my power bill?
No.
What
But
is
with the
this
multiplier and
garbage?
bonuses, they're wired for winning.
Do the tickets come with batteries?
Again, no. But there are 2.
Games affect my power bill?
What is this garbage? Oh, man, I'm sorry, folks. I can't see anything here. Apologize for all the commercials and I can't see anything here. Stop. Apologize for all the commercials. All right, how much are we down now? Oh, goodness gracious. Where are we? Where are we? Hey, there she goes. She made her way. There she goes. She found her grip. She got traction. There she's off and running. All right. All right. Well, let me get one more picture here. I missed the deepest I was down. But let me get one more picture here. And the time. All right. Well, what did they run it down to before they break it back up over the 45 and 50? What did they take it to? 244, 242, 43. Okay, yep, I knew that would be one of them. 238, huh? That's a new number. Folks, look at this number on my buy sheet right here. Buy, sell sheet right here. Look at this number. Buy back the 38 right there. 38, 39. 38 and 39. You should have orders in right there and there. 38, 39. All right, well, whatever. I'm sorry I missed those, but look at it now. She's on her way, folks. Soar's gonna soar. And all the shorters will be very sore if they sorted this thing at 255. And I don't believe they did. I believe they shorted it at 355 and drove it down to 255. That's what I think happened. And of course, I could be wrong. But I don't think so. While I was upstairs, I was listening to my stream on my phone, and the song was playing the whole time. And then I realized when I got down there, you guys weren't hearing any songs. Well, look at this, folks. On my poll today, you can see 40% of my viewers, that's 40 people watching today, bought SoFi at $14.66. And I said to each and every one of you when you did that if you bought SoFi at $14.66, you'd probably be able to sell it, I said, at $15.13. Okay, that's what I said. $15.13 is what I said. And I said maybe $15.20. And look where it went to. $15.19, folks. And what numbers are on my buy-sell sheet? Let me move this off the screen here. Look at these numbers. Look at these numbers where it tells you to sell here. Sell 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, and 120. Well, don't worry about the ones, people. These cents matter no matter where it is. It could be $5.14, $5.15, $5.16, $5.17, $5.18. It could be $9.14, $9.15, $9. Don't worry about the ones. It's these numbers you want to sell, folks. And what did they do today? Look at that, $15.19. So you could have sold this morning at 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 with your preset orders. And I want to know if anybody sold there. So we already know 40% of the viewers, so over 40 people on this channel today, we already know, bought SoFi with me in the 1466 price range. 40% of the viewers today did that. Okay, so we already know that, right? So I'm going to end that poll. And now I'm going to start another poll. Right now, did you sell SoFi? Did? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Did you? Oh, please, please, Lordy, help me. Help me. In the 15 13 through 15. And what was it? Stopped at 1519. And I really should ask, did you put in sell orders at 1513 through 1519? Okay. And then, and I'm not done yet. Did you, oh, no, we'll ask that the second question. Did you have 3 preset orders? That's what, I'll ask that second question. That'll be the second question. All right. So here we go. We're going to delete this off and we're taking a poll. Did you sell? And it just has the word, the letter S. It doesn't say SoFi. Hold on. In the 1513 through 1519 range. That's what I want to know. And I want to start the poll now. INDO is going nuts, okay? Well, I like charts that are going nuts, especially when I'm going nuts over a stock I bought that got trounced down. But I can handle it, man. I've had a $5,000 week, man. I'm doing good. I'm up $5,000 this week. Well, now I'm up 3,700. Now I'm up 3,800. Yep. And this stock is done accumulated at 255, folks. It's going to rise. And, but let's go look at that stock he just called out. INDO. Because listen, folks, I'm not shy. If I can find another stock that's taken off, I'll move this money over from this one I'm down on. If it's moving really rapidly up, I will. Oh my gosh. INDO. Thank you. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. Here's what I'm going to do here. I've got just give me a second here. SOAR. All right. Now watch what I'm going to do here, folks. So I'm going to be selling, I've got a lot of shares, 4,000 shares here. So I'm going to sell 50 shares at market. Hold on now. Just watch what I'm doing. And I'm going to put some here to let me know when it's taking off, okay? I'm going to put some orders up in here to let me know when the stock is taking off. But right now, I'm just going to sell some here. And I want to move it over to that stock, INDO, flip-flop. Good call. I like it. So I'm going to take some of this money here, and I'm just going to move a little over to INDO right now, okay? INDO. And we're just going to feel this out, folks. We're not going to go wild on INDO, but we're going to test the water here. Watch what I'm going to do here. So I'm going to come in and buy right now. Right now, I'm going to buy it right this second. This is the chart over here on the left. It's skyrocketing. And it is back down to 507, 508 from a 520 420. You got to sell the 20, folks. In case you didn't know this, you always sell the 20 and buy back the 88 sometimes. All right? Okay, so I'll come in here, and you get 88 after you sell the 20, folks. It's as simple as that. Okay? You got to sell the 20, though, folks. Listen, you got to sell up here. Sell, sell, sell. Okay? Come on down here again. We're buying. And now I want to go back over to SOAR. And I want to sell here. I got plenty of shares here to sell, SOAR. Just sold 257, 256. I'm going to let them get some shares from me there. Now I'm going to move them. I'm not going to sell many more of those. I'm not crazy to sell them, all right, because they're going to go back up, I think. But now we're going back over into what is it? INDO? Yeah, this is it. And look at him pinch it down right after I buy a few shares. Hey, I'm down 1,400 here on this stock. I'm going to move it over on something that's going to fly, folks, if I can find one. All right, INDO. As soon as I come on, bam, pinch it. I'm up $2 on it, folks, and it's sitting right here, so I'm not going to buy any more of it right now. And where's it sitting, folks? You know it. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Oh, goodness. Well, if this is the way this is going to be again, what you do is you just put in these buy orders right here. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. This is what always seems to take place, and I don't know why. I don't understand it. I don't understand the logic behind it. I never did and never have understood it. But at any rate, I just bought some more of it. They pinched it down to the 10-day right now. The 45 is rising off the 50, though, and I like that, so. Just buy there. Just keep buying there at 388. Folks, this is going to be the same thing as SoFi. Buy the 88, sell the 20. Buy the 88, sell the 20, folks. All right? Buy the 88, sell the 20. That's what you're going to do here on this thing right now. Don't need to be greedy. There you go. Buy that 88 every time. Sell up here. Come up here and just put your sell orders in. Yep, right there. Just keep them right there. Get ready to sell them here later. All right? Yep, right through here. You're selling all through there. But buy the 88s, folks. Buy the 84. Buy the 88. My call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's going to bounce off that 10-day line now. SOAR. Yeah, down 1,700 on this now, folks. I'm going to take some real money out of this now, down 1,700. And because I don't know what they're going to do with this silly thing. But I can make it move. INDO. Who called that out originally? I was trying to find out who called it out originally. Because I always like to give credit to people if something takes off. And I'm looking back up over here. I'm not seeing any INDO up here. I did catch it, but where was it mentioned first? Who mentioned it? Anyway, I'm gonna still hold 1,500 shares of this stock, SOAR, for now. God dog it, man. I'm not upset at all, by the way. Look where they're sitting here, folks. Look where this thing's sitting here. Just buy there at 388, folks. Just keep buying there at 388 or 384, whatever. Where was the low on this thing? Way the hell down here, man. 311. 311 was the low. You just got to find the trench where they're going to get it into, folks, and then you just start making money on that trench. You'll see what I mean here now. Don't freak out about what I'm doing here. Think it's crazy, but I got my reasons for doing what I do, folks. I've been around a while, and I see these trenches form, so that's what I'm looking for now. And I had too much money in that other stock, SOAR. Somebody decided to really get that thing down. And this is INDO, which since I started buying it has been gotten attacked down to 383. And now I'm trying to lower my dollar cost average to 388 on it. There's a lot down below here too for support of it. But look at them smash that thing down and break it even below the 10-day moving average there. All right, there they are on my DCA now. And I just got a 389. Oh, yeah, baby. 1 cent below my dollar cost average, everybody. It's Catfish Tyler here. Right here, 1 cent below the dollar cost average, everybody. Come on in here and get you some here, 1 cent below Catfish Tyler. And buy as many as you can right here today, ladies and gentlemen. Get what you can. Get it while it's hot. 1 cent below me. 1 cent below me. Get two below. Two below. Gonna go off to Tupelo, Mississippi. Yeah, Tupelo. Gonna go to Tupelo, Catfish Tyler. Let's buy all we can here. Get ourselves some 2.5 below. My goodness gracious, buy all we can here from, oh goodness, yes. Let me get more at 2 cent below his price. Oh, I want all I can get at 2 cent below him. Oh, I want below him. I want below him. That's why I want below him. That's what they're all saying, folks, every damn day. 2 cent below me, baby. 2 cent below. 2 cent below is where all they spend their dough. Oh, yeah, look at them coming. Look at all the money flow at 2 cent below where Catfish is at. Oh, my goodness gracious. 2 cent below where they're going to fill up their pockets right here, ladies and gentlemen. 2 cent under me as long as these cans. Come on in and get in there 2 cents below Catfish price. That's as long as you can hold it there. Watch right here, folks. It's going to be amazing to see the most shares of this stock today bought at this amazing price of 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me. If it drops 6 cents below, you better get in there because it'll be back up to 2 cents. And now they're going to trade at 6 cents to 2 cents, 6 cents to 2 cents, 6 cents to 2 cents. And you just have to keep buying here now. Watch. Watch what I'm going to do here. Come on in here where they're going to play their game. And they're going to sit here right here at my dollar cost average. And we're going to take away these orders up here and show you what we're going to have to do here. Catfish going to show you. We're down here in Louisiana. Down here, down on the bottom, down here, come on, show you how to fish over some shrimps and some barbecue. So here we come on down here, and it's time to change our strategy. See, we're going to have to play that game. So we're going to sell right here. We're going to sell right here and watch them. Watch what they're going to do when they see me start put these in. Oh, my goodness, going to buy from me. They're going to buy from me here. They ain't going to like it at all. They're going to have to run it down now. Oh, goodness gracious. They just bought from me at 386. And now they tasted some of what I had, see? So now I take it away at 387. See, they got a bite and a nibble of it just then. They went, oh, goodness, that was some delicious catfish we just had there. So I say, all right, you won't get some more from me? Here it is. Come on up and get it, 386. And they're like, oh, dang, we'll take that. Bam! And they come and whacked at it just then. You got it by the, oh, took it. Oh, they took it from me. Oh, yeah. No, so yeah, they did. Now I'm going to come down here. I'm going to buy it back down here. Coming in here. Try to buy it down here, down below me again. See if I can get it back down here below me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And there she go, folk. Off she go. How'd the dough? Hold the dough for them. Come on up here. I got to go start selling at $4, $3.99, $3.98, because that's what they going to do. Watch it. Watch it. Up $100 now. Ching, ching, baby. Look at them play their game. Look at them play their little monkey mouse game. Yeah, Come down here, buy at the bottom of here at this wall. Try to keep it right in here tight. They got to buy it from me, boys and girls. Come on in here. You got yourself in trouble, didn't you, shorty? Got to buy them from me now up higher. Got to let Catfish make some money. Look at him try and hold it here. Oh, goodness, she's running on them. Why don't you selling over here, orders? You can see it popping up here. Come on, get it from me. Get it from me, shorty. We got them caught in the trap. They're also full of crap. They're trying to buy around a Catfish average. Oh yeah, they're doing it again. They're caught in a trap. They're also full of crap. They're buying 2 cents below me again now, baby. Yeah, 2 cents maybe. No. You can't get all around it. It is obvious now. Yes, it's obvious now. They're gonna take it down to where Catfish is now. Yeah. They're gonna keep doing it, They're not gonna stop screwing with it, But I won't stop buying here below me like they are down below me, They're trying to keep, right down here, can't you see, They bought the most shares here, 1 penny below here, right here you see it, it's very clear. We can all buy together at 2 cents below, at 2 cents below, and then we can drive it down where I get to buy the very low, and then it runs back up. Watch them fill in their cup. They're gonna keep it here 2 cents below me, I can all see you. It's all a game they're playing, and there is no doubt, they're playing games around my numbers all about. I'll try to sell here, but watch, it's very clear. They're not gonna let it move 2 cents higher. No, that's not gonna be a buyer. They'll keep it right here, as long as they can. They could keep it here for 2 or 3 hours. You've seen it many times before, but we all keep buying together. When they push it down, and you'll see we buy it 2 cents below until they're no longer around. Now look what we got. They're sure buying a lot. But now they're accumulating at my dollar cost average, $3.88. Yeah, look at them buying here. Watch the shares disappear. Keeping it 1 cent below my average. Average 1 cent. Ha 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 ha. You can all see it here. And watch it every day. Watch it every day. And now I'll take this away. Ha ha. Oh, taking that one. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. You should have bought those. You should have bought those, shorty. You should have bought those. Now I take them away. I wiggle the worm and I take the worm. I wiggle and I take. And I can see she's about to break. I can see they got all they could. At 1 penny, you see below, very good. The most shares bought here today at 1 cent over and 2 cents below me. It's amazing to see it happen, folks, every day. And again, they try to get some shares 2 cents below me. And this is unbelievable to watch happen every day, isn't it, almost? But I took these shares away from him now. And he has been given the keys to the kingdom by the first order of our American military. CARP is a really smart CIA asset. It's overvalued, but everyone know they are going to make bank on their totalitarian strangle on earth. Whoa! 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 We can, everything that's said on this channel, ladies and gentlemen, is not necessarily by the broadcaster, so this one will be and okay, sorry, there's some things I have to moderate myself even, and yeah, let's keep it about the stocks for the most part here. Okay, and so once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're sitting here. Unfortunately, I've gotten involved in a stock, and every time I do, it puts the brakes on it, folks. If I get involved in a stock, it puts the brakes on it. And as you can just see and just witness, it just went up to my price, one penny below. But when I get locked in on one, folks, I just sold $3.91. But this is what I got to do. This is what I'm forced to do. See, I gotta play this game. This is the game I gotta play each day, each and every day. And I sing the song about it, but you guys are. It's not a funny song. It's what's happening every day. I buy a stock and it's 2 cents below, and you're seeing it now again. And I gotta they just let it come up here 3 cents just then. I got to get rid of 100 shares there. But you see how it's working, folks. You see what they do. And this is all around me. Well, I say it is. I could be wrong, but I see it every dang day. Every day. And so I'm just going to sit here. I'm going to sell the dang shares 2 cents over me, and I'm going to keep buying them 2 cents below me. That's what I'm going to be forced to do here. I guess I can just keep making money this way. I don't know, but that's what they're doing. Look at this thing. It's just ridiculous, folks. Just look at it. I get involved in the stock at a number, and suddenly right around it becomes the most the most collected number, and I'm right in the middle on the low end of. Isn't that interesting? Just look at all the interest here all of a sudden once I bought this thing here at this price. Look at all the interest here on it right now here. Bye-bye. Adios. I'm not going to be the resistance to it. I'm going to let it go here, folks. I'm going to let it run. I'm going to come in behind it and keep buying 1 penny below my dang dollar cost average and come in below here and try to buy at my DCA. I'm going to let the thing run. Let it run. Let the dang thing run. Buy every share I can at 388 if I can. Just frickin' run it. I'm up $47 on the position now. Now watch. It'll stop here, folks. It stops here. It stops here. So I just put in a market share and caught them. I just hit a market share there. And I just sold it $392. And I'm up $94 on the position now. You just watch this, folks. Watch how this works. Suspicious minds. I have a suspicious mind about this daily activity of accumulating massively around my dollar cost averages. We can't go on with this. I got a suspicious mind, a suspicious mind. And now I do a sell market on them. Bam, see, I just pulled it out. They didn't expect that. Oh, shit, I just sold it. Just sold it on them. Bang, it's $394. They didn't know that was coming, folks. They didn't know it was coming. Selling again here on them, 50 shares. I've got 2,200. I'm up 161 on this. Good call on INDO. Who was it that called out INDO? And now I'm going to go over to SOAR, SOAR. You're going to enter SOAR. And I'm still down big on it, so I'm going to sell at market, sell at market, sell at market. I do not care. Got 1,500. Yep, I know what I'm doing here. Don't worry, I can sell all I want here. Thank you very much. I want 1,000 shares I'm going to hold of this stock. Now we'll save 1148. We'll save 1,098 shares, and now let's sell 10 more and have 1,088. Okay, 10 more and we'll have 1,088. Now we're going to go over to INDO. And we're going to play their little game over and over and over, folks. I'm going to be buying 48 shares at a time. I just bought 392. I just sold 395. Just sold 395. There we go. I'm up 205 on this position now. Folks, you got to sell 401, 402, 403. You must sell these numbers up to 408 here, folks. Okay, up to 408, you're going to sell here. Okay, and then you're going to bring this up here to the top of this wall. You got a lot of protection here now. Just sold $397. Up 185 on this now. Now up 223. Just sold 397. Just sold 398. Selling market now. I'm just going to hit the market button here over and over. Confirm and send. Sell ask. Someone told me about this new feature. You can put in sell ask. Sell ask. Confirm. Sell the ask. Just sold 401. Sell the ask. Got 1,300 shares left. Okay, I'm going to take these orders away now. I feel like it's going to be pulled back. It's coming back down to this wall here, or maybe my dollar cost average again even. Buy bid right here. Buy bid here. There's not been a lot of volume here before at this number, 398, 399, 9. There's not been a lot of volume there. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Back down to the wall. Back down to the wall. And then come up here and put these orders in up here and just let's trade in the trench here. We're going to trade in the trench. Trade in the trench, folks. Buy bid here. Buy bid right here. Seeing a big spread between the bid and the ask now. 6-cent spread between the bid and the ask now on this stock, by the way. And here they are trying to buy at my dollar cost average again, folks. They're going to try to buy again at my DCA. It's amazing. Buying at my DCA. Folks, you have been watching every day. You see what they've got you. You see the game that they play. You see them buying and lying. Then they drop to the low. And where you see where they're buying is 2 cents below. You know what I mean? Buying here by Catfish. Hey, every day. You see, they got it in the trenches. They got it there in their clinches, playing their defenses. Buying Catfish now. I'm up $174. Watch them now and they're low here. They're gonna hang it around. You got a mountain right here below. It ain't gonna go that. Folks, there's not gonna hear that sound. You hear the bells ringing. That means that I be bringing. Watch it go in. No, I'm gonna take this away. Take it 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 away now. Take it away. Take it away. Take it away now. Oh yeah, I just bought at $3.90. Here they come down to me, $3.88. Come on, come on, come on.
Hey, the bread doesn't look as bad today.
Hey! Oh, we got bread that ain't smushed. We got bread that ain't flat. We got bread that ain't... Ah, look at them buying here, folks, at my dollar cost average again. Come on in at 1 cent below Catfish's dollar cost average. Come on in, everybody else has. Everybody else is buying around me. You might as well too. Look at that. Look at that massive buy that just came in there right around me. Oh my goodness, look at that at 389.04. 2,500,000 shares just purchased at 1.5 cents over my dollar cost average, everybody. And watch the game they play. Watch the game they play each day. Watch the game the way they play, and you play it that way too. And all the shorts get screwed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you buy it here. Oh yeah, you're gonna buy it very clear right here. You gotta buy right here below me. You gotta buy where everybody else is buying here below me on my number. You gotta buy it here. See where it is sitting right here very clear. Right below my number by 1 penny to by 386. Oh, 386 folks. Look at that, 2 cents below me. Oh, yeah, it's 2 cents below me. Oh, yeah, 2 cents below me. Oh, mommy, oh, she is but 2 cents below me again, my friends. You can't pretend this. Yeah, you can't pretend it. You couldn't make believe it any other way, ladies and gentlemen. You really couldn't. You couldn't make believe it any other frickin' way. It can't be orchestrated any other way. It can't be orchestrated any other way. And they have now broken this price too, down below the 200-day moving average. And I will buy here because this is just a ploy to get it at God's number. And I'm going to buy it too with them at God's number. So I just tried to anyway. I got 378, 377. There it is, God's number. Thank you. Thank you letting me buy at God's number. And INDO, ladies and gentlemen, INDO has now been, just like every stock today that I bought when it was mentioned to me that was starting to run, taken down to the 45-day moving average. And every single one of them that I bought today has been taken down to the 45-day moving average after I advanced on it. Every one of them. There hasn't been without fail to see a single one that I bought today that wasn't taken down to the 45-day mysteriously after I bought it and then held there right at the 45-day moving average. And so that's what they're doing now. They've got it down. They broke it below the 45-day after I got in on it. Interesting. Very interesting. And it's got the same dang head. I guarantee it does. The wolf head. There's the wolf head, folks. There it is. The same pattern again. Look at that. It's just insane, folks. It's just insane. It's the wolf head again. It's the wolf head pattern again, folks. It is just becoming legendary. And look where they got it down to, 366, where 241,000 shares have been bought. God dang it, man. I'm down $400 on this thing now. As they accumulated at 366, folks. Gosh dang. Unbelievable. Jeez, oh, Pete's. I don't have a choice here, folks. I'm just going to go on in on this. And I don't care. I see the manipulation. 46601. God. Oh, my gosh. Is Well, folks, this is surely is putting a damper on my excellent week where I'm up 5,000 on my account this week. This is putting these two calls have just been absolutely unbelievable. These two calls today, just unbelievable. Look at this 366 bullshit. Look at all the shares now there. God. Screw them. God. Jeez, oh Pete. Unreal. Who's going to sell here that wouldn't have already sold at the 366? Who would sell in fear that wouldn't have already sold at the 366 here? Who would be selling now? Phenomenal. Folks, here's what you do. Just keep putting buy orders here with me at 368 and 367 until there's no more of this manipulation. 366, just keep doing it. Well, my dollar cost average is now down to 382 because of this manipulation. It's the lunchtime low, 1260, 366, the lunchtime low, folks. You got the 366 lunchtime low. And now that I can see that they cannot achieve that anymore, I just bought several market share buys. And now I'm going to stay up here underneath them, folks. And I'm just going to stay right here. And where these other 275,000 manipulative numbers got it, there's really nothing below this but this wall here, which has been not much of a wall. But that's a wall. And that's a massive, massive manipulation. No, no, no. But don't get confused, folks. This number 366, that doesn't mean anything to anybody, or 367. It doesn't mean anything. It means nothing at all. Don't think that that means anything. It doesn't. Don't think that here, where this massive wall is, don't think that that proves any sign of manipulation in the market at all. That doesn't mean, it's just pure coincidence, the 366 number there. And look how few shares were able to be bought at their favorite number, folks. See, they had to get it here instead. They had to get all they could here instead. And that is a good signal. That is a good signal. And now I'm going to come up here because I can already see there's no more fear, and they couldn't even get 366 and accumulate on that number. And they couldn't even get that number and accumulate on that number, folks, where they wanted it the most. All they could get all afternoon has been this number. That's been the low. And so that's encouraging to me. That encourages me to see that they could not achieve their dominion number 366, folks, today. That this is where they had to accumulate. I like that sign. I like the look of that. And so other people probably do too, because they know this is where it should be sitting and accumulating on this number right here. But instead, they had to pile in there at 367 today. So I see that as a weakness on their part, and I'm going to take advantage of it. And I might be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. Looks to me like now they're just happy to be buying at 369 or 370. Looks to me like they're just coming in right here. Happy to buy there. So I am too. And like I said, where's the fear here now? Where's any fear? Where's the fear? I just bought 370 again. Who would sell here that wouldn't have already sold here at the 367, folks? Who would sell here in fear is what the question I have. They would have already sold here, folks. They wouldn't sell here in fear. They'd sell here in fear, thinking it was going to go down to 366. Well, they did sell there, and others bought from the weak people that sold there. Look at that. Look at all the shares that were bought from the week right there at 367. They didn't even let it get to their favorite number, folks. And they can't get it there now either. Or at least they haven't yet. I don't see it. I'll be ready to buy it when it's there. I can tell you that right now. I'll be ready to buy it when it gets there. And I guess now we'll watch for the volume to come in right here on this number instead of even this one. We'll watch the volume build here. You know, there's a big spread here. The ask is 373, folks, and the bid is 367. It's a 6-cent spread. What do you know? 6-cent spread. Huh. Go figure they'd have 6 cents between the bid and the ask. And now it's a 5-cent spread. And folks, now it's a 4-cent spread. 3-cent spread now. Well, it's got to go one way or the other, folks. When there's these numbers come together and the market manipulators, they have only one way to go now. And now there's and the spread just went to the upside. That's not good, shorts. So that means I'm going to come up here. I'm coming up here. Right now, I'm coming in there. I'm coming in there. Yep, that spread is climbing. And there is no spread anymore. The bid is 372 and the ask is 374. There is actually just a 1 penny spread. It is tightened up tight, folks, and the ask is rising. And the ask is rising even more now, and here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm about to go green on this. Yep. And what are they going to do? Well, they're going to take it up to 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. And they're going to sit here at 379, where there never was hardly any interest at all at 381 before. You can see that number where I have, there's the least amount of interest at my dollar cost average. There should be no interest in there now, right? Why would there be any interest in it now? And, well, because that's my dollar cost average, folks. That's why all the interest will now accumulate around it right here. So watch right here. It's going to settle in right here. And it's going to stop either there or there. Interesting to see it happen every day, but it indeed does. So I have to change my strategy here. I have to work, I have to be flexible. I have to be flexible, folks. All right, let's go see now if they're going to do exactly what I just called and sit it 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And right now, the ask is 378. The bid is 376. So they're just trying to control and hold now a 377 number, which is God's number to buy shares. And now the ask is 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but it is. The ask is 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Huh. Ain't that special? Enjoy trading, Mark and everyone. I'm off to the construction zone to toil. All right, Gary. Have a great one, man. I hope you have a great afternoon. Thanks for being here and watching the price sit 2 cents below my dollar cost average right now at $12.55. And enjoy this afternoon, my friend. I hope you have good weather and everything. You stay safe out there in this crazy world. We'll catch you later, my friend. And I'm about to go green on this stock. Well, I am. I'm up $12.90 now. I'm up $12.90. But watch how it won't go a penny higher probably. And it will just hover here mysteriously below my DCA, where there's been no interest today at all to accumulate here in this range. You can see these tiny little candlesticks. But now all of a sudden, this is going to be the biggest number of shares bought today right here, and here, okay? Probably. At least that's what we've been seeing day after day after day. And crazy enough as it seems, I get myself in this situation every day, and they won't let it travel even 3 cents over. But they won't let it, they'll keep buying here, but they won't let it even come up here. I just sold it, $3.83, and I'm up $87. But they'll bring it back down here. They'll come right back down here now. After they sell a few up here, they'll come right back down here, right here. See, there they are, back down to this. They won't let it move. Yep. Ridiggity options remove the Baba stock. BABA's gone. Ding, ding, ding. Thanks, Scotty, Ridiggity, Mark. Yep. Well, I'm up $181 now, and I'm not going to be the resistance, so I'm going to take that away. But it doesn't matter. Folks, the resistance is this wall right here. And that's the resistance to the fall. Okay? So now all of these that got it here and all these that bought here and all those that bought here and here, they are now dollar cost averaging down. Okay? And they're buying here, right here, close to Catfish's dollar cost average, of course. That's where everybody seems to want to accumulate shares now. And how interesting that, again, we're on a spot where they won't let I'm up 114 on this position right now. All right. But look how they got this thing locked in right here. They just got it completely locked in. And it's kind of interesting to see it every single day, folks. And I just bought at 378 and 377. So here we are. They're offering up some down below me now here. And this is the same game, folks, every day. Same cat time, same cat game, folks. And honestly, it wouldn't matter if I sat here and bought here and got my dollar cost average down to 380. They'd still try to hold it. even if I bought, if they ran it even further down, which they won't. That's the thing. They don't seem to really care about really running it down much more. They just want to sit here and play the 3, 4, 5 cents below me and the 2, 3 cents above me. Sell, buy, buy, sell, and do it all day long. Do it all day long. I guess that's what I'm going to do too. See, I'm up $14 on this position today. $14.50. But amazing that that's where I'm going to sit all afternoon too. They won't let it go. They won't let it move as long as I'm on it, probably. Unfortunately. INDO. And as I said, at a number where no one at all was really ever interested in this stock, at a number where no one was ever interested in it, where I picked it up in the least amount of shares, suddenly, right below me becomes the most interest. The most interest is right here, right here, right here, right here. 1 penny, 3, 2, 3 below me. This is where all the interest suddenly becomes. It's right here. It's just suddenly this is it. This little teeny dinky number where my dollar cost average is, suddenly 2 cents below it becomes one of the most attractive numbers on the screen. Dang, my CHYM order didn't fill. Well, it's crazy, folks, to see this again, this same thing here, this same scenario. And I know this is going to kind of get boring for you guys to keep watching them keep doing this to me every day, and I'm sorry that they are doing it. Whoever is. And it really doesn't seem to matter what stock it is I pick either. You guys call out a stock, it's on a run, I get in on it, they make the thing collapse, they take it down to 1 cent below my dollar cost average, and they sit it there, and they sit it there, and they sit it there. And this is what was happening for the last 2 weeks. And finally it changed this week, and I made $5,000 this week. But today, they're back to the same doghead. You suggested it, and it just makes me wonder if somebody might be using an alias that was here before that was doing this same thing to me, and he did it over and over. He kept calling out these stocks, and they had this formation on them, and then here we are again. INDO. And the same exact result. Exact same result. Amazing to see it. I see your question. Are you going to try to get in on Chime? No, not CHTM. I think you meant Chime. I don't know, but if it was Chime, you meant CHYM. Then no. Not. I always wait till IPO's dust settles. They can be too volatile. World Free Speech says KLTO is taking off. I'm still trying to figure out up here, looking up through the chat, who called out INDO. I look back up over the letters for INDO called out, and I don't see any. Even after it was called out, I rolled up trying to find out who put that in. And I couldn't find it. It's like they threw it out there. And here again, I'm looking very carefully at all I see SOAR, I'm holding SOAR, and HYEP, and I'm looking here, AAPL, talking about Tim Cook. I'm up 421 cents. I bought it. Ridiggity, up 421%. Nice. INDO astoundingly has gone into hibernation, 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Okay. It's fascinating, folks. To me, it's... I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry that I get in on these stocks that you guys are doing good on. Take that away now. See, I don't even really like to sell them here, but they just got this little game going on. I'm up $144 on this position now, INDO. So I'm not down on the dang thing, but just to see this thing get run down and then fall asleep 1 cent under my dollar cost average, 1 penny under it. And it's this way for a freaking hour it can sit. I even sang the song about it earlier, about it, how they'll get it there and then hold it there for a freaking hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, 3 even. It's just astounding. I'm just going to get rid of these sell orders. There's no sense in even having them there. In fact, I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to buy at my dollar cost average until there just ain't any more freaking shares there. Even 1 cent over it, I don't care. Even if I have to raise my dollar cost average, I don't care. I got plenty of money here to put in till they run out of them. I mean, folks, even look at this number here. Somebody actually bought 242,000 shares at 380.99. 1/1000th of a penny below my dollar cost average. They bought 242,000 to get in 1/1000th, 10,000th of a penny below my price, folks. Is that not scratching and clawing? Hey, listen, in regards to Chime's, hold on a second here. Okay, you guys just hold on a second here. And I'll hold on a second here. I'm going to, first of all, before I do this, let me put in a sell order here so I'll know if this thing is going off. All right, I'm just going to put one at 384 so I'll know when it finally is leaving the station, INDO. But until then, I want you to see something here. And no, I don't want to do this really, but I will. Because I don't care. You won't be able to see the password, so I don't care. All right. Let's talk about Chime. Chime's 3-year member growth 22.31%. Look at SoFi's 3-year member growth, 41.31%. Now, I want you to know that I got this data from our buddy Tanner, who's turned into a big-time SoFi fan again, and he stopped putting up his little fraidy cat face and his little teary-eyed sadness, and he's gone back to full-blown supporting SoFi with good, long, lengthy, full-blown-out. I'm very happy for what Tanner's doing again for the stock. It's those scared little faces, and could it drop to $3 and all this other stuff? I don't go for any clickbait like that. Anybody that does that, I don't like it at all. Last night he was mentioning, I don't even know how many people are left talking about SoFi on the YouTube channel of the originals, and I'm one of them. But Danny Deals, they talked about him, and which is Hurricane Lopez. But he's apparently slacked. He's doing some other things now. SMCI, I think, or something, or CMSI. Anyway. So, but look at these numbers that Tanner was showing, and I want you to see them, okay? Because, and I'm going to use his information. And Tanner, if you don't know about him, he's investing. You guys probably know. But anyway, here's what he was showing. I can't remember the name of his channel right now, but he's got Tanner and a bunch of other guys that are there, Steve and Tevis. And anyway, so here's some other numbers. This is SoFi. This is their cost for acquisition per customer. And SoFi stays very steady, okay? But this is Chime. And they're very, very fluctuating because they're not a chartered bank or whatever, I guess, and they don't have, they're more to the market. They're susceptible to certain conditions, and there's times when they make more. Go watch Tanner's video yesterday, and you'll see this a little. You'll be able to understand it. He explains what this is all about. But SoFi is just more steady. Okay? It's good. This is very good, strong and steady, and, customer acquisition costs, okay? And they're lowering, by the way, for SoFi. As you can see, they're dropping. Okay, next picture. This is SoFi's average revenue per total member. And you can see that SoFi's average revenue per total member is higher than that of Chime. Chime is in the green. SoFi's in the blue. All right. Now, we move over here. Business diversification. Ratio of financial services to lending products. Man, oh man. This is SoFi, folks. And you can see right up here, their percentages, year-over-year increases are phenomenal, folks. And credit card is one that they're really still working on to keep developing, make better and better, okay? They're working on that. It's making money, but personal loans have gone up 26%, student loans 9%, home loans 21% increase. See, and interest rates are going to get dropped here, chances are, here soon. I read about that to you earlier this morning. They were saying a good chance for back-to-back interest rate cuts. SoFi's going to rock it, folks. Chime's market cap, $11.2 billion. They're 6.22 times price to sales. And look at SoFi's market cap, $14.8 billion, 5.28 times price to sales. Folks, if Chime comes out and gets a $20, $23, $26 something, SoFi's going to probably shoulder right along with that, folks. I mean, come on. Look at the comparison between these two companies. And take a look here at SoFi's EBITDA, okay? And take notice of this. SoFi's EBITDA has always been rising. It did pull up, but it never went negative. You can see Chime, it's had a time where it went up and it was positive, and then it went negative again. SoFi's never done that. Of course, we had a pullback during this duration here in 2024. Q1 2024, 2024. But we wrote off Technisys then too. We wrote off Technisys, and then look at these steady increases on SoFi. And just be aware that SoFi's never, once it broke over this line here of EBITDA profit, it never receded below. But you can see Chime did back below again. So, and this is almost equal to the amount they were over. Could they go back below? They could. They could waver below. But SoFi, I don't think so. Not thinking so. All right. Not done yet. Well, that's it. So there you go, folks. That's all the information I wanted to share with you on that. Hey, look at SOAR going back up now after I sold some of it. Oh, no, it's still flat as a doornail. Sitting flat. Okay, all right. Where's SoFi right now? Go over and see where it is. Oh, baby. Nice. Well, you know why I sold up there earlier, guys. You know why I sold. Those numbers are on my sell sheet. 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And then you buy back at the 88 tomorrow morning, 1488. I already told you guys they're going to trade in this channel from 1488 to 1520 for maybe a week, and you can make good money on it. I'm not kidding either. I've seen them do it before. And then it goes on up. It goes right on up after they keep it in here, the 1488, 1520, 1488, 15, 1488, 14, 15, 20. Then bam, then it goes right on off to 16s and 17s. Just a little hover point, folks, hovering here. We've never hovered here before, by the way. I want to show you that. So I want to show you some things here. So just give me a second here. And I want to move this over here all the way across. And I want to get on the main page. And I want to look down here. And it says Dow Jones futures fall as Trump's to set unilateral tariffs. Oracle jumps. Good. Let's get this money coming in here. Let's get this money. Let's make this money. Let's make this money. All right. And let's get over here now. And we're going to look at RGT. Oh, RGTI just got tanked down just then. Tanked down. Okay. All right. Holding there. Now let's move back over here to the stock here. Boom. Ah, good. Now we're only down $376 on it as they take it down for the last time to $366. Well, that was nice. Let's buy some there. There we go. Let's buy some more here. Confirm. I just saw 360s. And I just bought 370 where suddenly there's a lot of interest. Suddenly there's a lot of interest at 370. I don't know why. So I'll buy there with them. And now I'm feeling 371. Let's see how much interest there is at 371 here. I'm going to have a bite of my sandwich here. Put my music on while I eat.
$12 million in prizes. The new electric games from the Michigan Lottery.
Oh, my God. right. Let me see what's going on here. Hold on. All right. Okay, we're going to be playing a song that I have. And hopefully you guys can hear it.
I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. I thank you for your only Son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me and taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. For you've taken all my burden, all my pain, and all the hurting. All my sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your own Son, so my soul it could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your story, Lord, I'll spread worldwide. The truth, it will not be denied. And Satan will not ever conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace, your guiding spirit, stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done, and thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
All right, everybody. That was one of my songs. Available on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. Folks, I just saw the bid ask at 371, ask 377. 6-cent spread. Yep. And now we've got ourselves a 2-cent spread. Just 2-cent spread. And guess what? That 2-cent spread isn't at $3.66 either. Where if it was being held by the market makers, that's where the price would be at. The price would be 364 bid, ask 368. But instead, it's now 374, ask 377. Then mysteriously becomes a bid of 372, ask 374. But we just saw, and folks, this thing's climbing, folks. It's going to come back up over this big wall. It's going to come over both of those walls. Man, you guys, you hear me tell you this every afternoon. There's a reason all these people bought here. And the reason my dollar cost average is here just below this massive wall. Okay? There's a reason that I made my dollar cost average just below this humongous wall. All right? And now all these orders that I just filled down here, there'll be no more at those prices, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 374. The ask is 378. The bid is 374. The ask is 377. I'll try to buy at 375 because I don't have any fear here of it. And I don't think anybody else is scared at all either. But if you're a short, you should be scared. I just bought 376 for the very last time. And the bid is 374. The ask is 377. And look at this thing sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average now, folks. And it's 2 o'clock. It's almost 2 o'clock. And it's 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Is this starting to get to be sort of... It's kind of crazy, ain't it? But somebody had to call that stock out when it broke right over here, and it broke over the 45 and 50 up here. And, of course, when it started making this move like it was going to go away from the 45 and 50 and take off, I bought the first shares as it broke away. This was INDO was called out at $3.96 a share. And fortunately, when it ran down here, I sold a bunch of my SoFi, and I started buying this down here, okay? And fortunately, I got my dollar cost average down to below where they want my dollar cost average here at 388, where theirs is in the middle of 388, see? But now I've gotten it down to here because they ran it down so far on me, and then I bought so many shares, as I often do. You always buy the lows here when they run it down as soon as I get in, and then I'm forced to take my money and pour it all in. And now she's going to run, folks. You can see this is all over. The manipulation is ending. The bid is 371. The ask is 375. The bid is 371. The ask is 375 here at 1:30 in the afternoon. The bid is 371. The ask is 373. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Where they're trying to hold it now is going to be 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Now, I want you to see this chart. This is INDO. Just look at that. It came up here. I bought it. It started to rocket, and someone said, hey, this thing's taking off, and I bought it right there, and then boom, and then I accumulated here a bit, and then boom, and then I bought a bunch more, and then I bought a bunch more, and here they are again, trying to force this freaking thing down underneath the daggum thing and right to the 200 again. And it's just absolutely the same freaking pattern every day, ladies and gentlemen. The same damn pattern every day. It's the same thing, folks, every day. Day in and day out, we're starting to see this. You know, I almost can't believe that I fell for it again. I fell for it again, folks. Incredible. And here we are. So many games that are being played with these stocks today. Don't worry, folks. You buy down here, you can sell it at 379 or 378. You buy down here, you can sell it at 378 or 79 because that's where they're going to take it to and hold it. That's what I'm doing now. I'm buying at 374, 373. I just bought 373. And folks, they're going to trade from 380 down to 373 to 380 to 373 to 380 to 373. You might as well just put your sell orders right here. Put them there and just keep buying right here. Just keep buying right here, okay? Watch how this works. That's what I'm going to do. Just bought 374. It's insane. Crazy, folks. I moved from one stock that was doing this over to another stock doing the exact same thing. Little Samurai, I don't know anything about KLTO at this point in time. And I guess I got plenty of time to go look at it as they try to manipulate this down again to 366. I can tell you one thing, man. It's getting really old. Bid is 369, ask is 374. Let me take a look at it. KLTO. It looks like it's in the same boat this one is. Look at all these stocks today. They got the exact same freaking dragon head on them. The dog head, I call it. Every one of these dog head stocks. It's the same thing, man. It's just the same dang thing as where I am. Good luck with it. It's the same thing, folks. It could go either way or it could just sit here where they've already accumulated 4,800,000 shares of it. And look at them. They're trying help. They're trying very hard to hold it here. Someone just bought 6,200,000 shares right then at that price. Because they like to stop it at the 20 and drop it back down here to here. See? This is where they buy, and then this is where they sell at the 20. And then they buy back down here at the 08, the 9, 10, 11. Then they sell the 20, folks. They always sell the 20. You just have to learn that about this thing. And that's just the way it is. And this INDO. Unbelievable. It's just disgusting to see this, folks. Damn orders won't even fill that you got sitting there either. Might as well just take them away if they won't fill them when they get there. Just take the orders away. Just bought 376. Just bought 376 again. Now there we go. I got it finally to sell. Man, they're going to run out of these, folks. They're going to run out of these shares here. They're going to run out of all these shares right here. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Look at that. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. 210,000 shares acquired. 2 cents under my new dollar cost average. And I told you, folks, you remember when I got my dollar cost average here, there was no shares there at all. There was literally none. It was the smallest number of all numbers was right here. This candlestick, when I got this dollar cost average, this was the smallest candlestick. There was no interest in this stock at that price when I had my DCA there an hour and a half ago. And now it's sat here and accumulated all these shares again just below me. But before, there was no interest in this price at all at 380 or here. There was no interest at here. Yeah, Alvin McCoy says, ho ho, I'm up 22.14 today. I can go to Starbucks for coffee. I hear you, man. It's not easy. SOAR, is it going off? Hell no, it's collapsed. It's fallen off the planet, and I got 1,000 shares left of this piece of shit. God, it cost me $1,800 today, that sucky stock. God dang, man. What a piece of shit. I'm out. I'm out of this thing at the bottom. I don't even give a damn. I don't even know that is the bottom. This freaking thing. I'm completely out of this. Took me down. My $5,600 profit week just got knocked down $1,800 by that stock. But I'm still up about 4,300 this week. So I'm not going to complain, but I am out. That was a bad call there. It's horrible. It just absolutely did the same thing. Now I got 38 shares left. I don't even want that. I want 36. Sold. That was a tough one there. And then I move it over to INDO, in which they did the exact same thing to me, folks. They did the exact same move. Here. Screw it. I'm just going to sit here and buy and buy and buy 3 cents below my dollar, 6 cents below my dollar cost average. 374, folks, 6 cents below my dollar cost average. Just bought 375. And now we're only 5 cents below my dollar cost average. Yeah, I'll run out here. Monkeys. I just dropped my dollar cost average to 379. Now let's just load up the wagon. 6 cents under Cat's dollar cost average. And now still even here, it's 5 cents below me now. Screw them. Incredible. It's a hell of a long time, folks, to capitulate here like this. That's a long time to sit here, folks. Since 12:20, 20 minutes sitting here, folks. It's a hell of a long time. And if they let me keep buying these 374s, I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 377. Now I can't even fill a 374 anymore. But I got, oh, there she goes, folks. There she goes. She finally gave way. She finally gave way. And now, ladies and gentlemen, wouldn't you know, the ask is on my dollar cost average line. A 4-cent gap between the bid and the ask. The bid is 375. The ask is 379. And what a coincidence that would be the case again today. And the bid is 375. The ask is 379. And let's go over here and look at this chart. I want to see some volume coming in here. And there's your first candlestick, folks. It's green. More sellers, more sellers, more sellers, more sellers, more sellers. Price breaking over. Oh, yeah. More sellers, way more sellers, more sellers, more sellers, more sellers, sellers, more sellers, price breaking over. Price breaking over, folks. Just bought 377. Suddenly, ladies and gentlemen, 2 cents under my dollar cost average has become the most popular price to buy. I don't know why. It's the place to buy with Catfish Thai. But you can see that's what they're doing. And you can see I'm just sitting here filling order after order. Just under my dollar cost average. That's right. And now she's at my dollar cost average. And we're filling probably, ladies and gentlemen, the most shares that will be bought at any number today of this stock will now become at my dollar cost average or 1 penny below it. The most shares acquired of this stock at any price that you'll see on here is going to be 1 penny below my dollar cost average or 2 cents below it. Is going to be where more shares are bought today than anywhere else. Coincidentally. So just watch it take place in front of your very eyes. And only number I've got to beat up here is 337,000 shares. That's what I got to beat. 337,000 shares here at 1 penny below. This is where they're going to do 337,000 shares. It's going to go over that number, folks. It's going to go over 337,000 shares at 1 cent below my dollar cost average. It's kind of unbelievable to watch it every day, but it is the way it is, folks. Uh-oh. Look at this, folks. I'm up $59 now. Now I'm up $73. I got a boatload of shares of this thing. I got 4,738 shares. And, of course, I'm up $26. And it's unbelievable. Look at this big buy that just came in here at 378.01, folks. 244,000 shares just bought, one fraction of a penny below my dollar cost average. See, they can't get it here anymore at a penny below me. They've got to come up at 100 thousandths of a penny above that number. They can't get this anymore. So they bought all those shares right there. Now more than this number is this number here. Look at that. And probably this number is now going to become the most shares bought instead of the 337,000. Probably here at 378.01, there'll be up 500,000 shares, folks. Watch this. It's crazy, ain't it? And look, I'm up $111 here now. And the suckers won't even let me buy at that price. There we go. Now she's on her way. Let me buy some more at my dollar cost average, please. And I'll just come in here 1 penny over just to kind of inspire things. And the bid is 378. The ask is 381. And I just bought a 380. You don't think they want to keep this price at my dollar cost average when the bid's 378 and the ask is 381? Well, I just bought 380 again, folks. Then I bought 379, my dollar cost average. You don't think they're trying to control it? Look at the bid, 378 and the ask 380, folks. Bid 378, ask 380. Man, you can't get any more precise about controlling a price at my dollar cost average than to put a bid 1 penny below it and an ask 1 penny over it. Goodness gracious sakes alive, folks. Total manipulation. Incredible to see it. And coincidentally, as I said, the most shares that will be bought today on this stock will be ending up 1 penny under my dollar cost average. This is where the most shares will be bought today, right here at this number. The most shares are going to be bought at this number today. That's my projection. I could be wrong. God, unbelievable. Well, I called it, folks. This price right here is where more shares are going to be bought and sold today than anywhere else. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Amazing. Bid 378, ask 380. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon, folks. Amazing that it's not below my dollar cost average 2 cents at 2 o'clock. That's supposed to be the rule that they have. Look at that. 37888 they're trying to even get, folks. 378.88 they're trying to get. Hilarious. Well, at least they're a penny below my dollar cost average here. Look at all these shares being bought now at my price. Ah, nice. I got those shares just then. Hey, listen, folks, I'm not buying alone there. Somebody else came in big there. I'm certainly not buying alone then. When this thing just jumped from 377 right back up to 379, I'm not buying alone there. No way. Oh, there she goes. There she goes, folks. There she goes. I'm up 265. I told you I wasn't buying alone. Somebody's coming in there, man. Just sold 381. I just sold 384. 384. As you can see, I'm selling 250 shares at a time at these prices. Now 270 at a time at these prices. I'm up 422 on this position now. Just sold 385. Just sold 385. I'm up 327 on this position now. I knew it, man. See, folks, what I want to show you right now is this is what normally happens under this scenario. This is the normal thing to happen. Normally, you see one big nut sack, a capitulation, the double nut sack, then you see the long time capitulation like we just saw for 30 minutes there. It stayed there for 30 minutes, and then off she went because guess what? Convergence, capitulation, consolidation, 9 times out of 10 favors longs. This pattern, 9 times out of 10, it's only been recently they've been able to defeat it and make it drop down, drop down, drop down. But normally, this is normally what happens, people. Normally what happens, okay? So you understand this. This is the normal thing to have happen, not the manipulation, okay? All right? And I just bought at 384. I'm up 412 on this position today now. This sure makes up for the one we bought. That was one of... And listen, by the way, hey, listen, it's my decision to buy into these stocks. Randy just mentioned that other stock, and I bought it, and they pulled the roll. Well, they pulled it big time. But now this one here was the one to move back over to. Now I want to look at SOAR now. What's it doing? Yeah, it's still down there, just completely beaten up. I lost 1,800 on this stock today. And I'm going to make it all back on this one. INDO, folks. And this is exactly what I told you I was going to do. Just because I get knocked down, folks, I don't just hang around down there and wait for and grovel around and go, no, that's not what I do. No, sirree, that's not what I do. I look for a mover, and I told you I was going to do that. And ladies and gentlemen, I could end up making all that money back on this stock today, right now, just on this, what this manipulation is trying to do even now here. I'll make it all back here. Watch me. And I got them in a pinch here. They don't know what to frickin' do. They don't know what to do, man. They don't know what to do. I just sold 384. Thank you. I'm up 326 on this position now. And I got news for you, folks. When this thing breaks over this wall right here, this price, $391, it's going to rocket, folks. Okay? If it does, do that. Okay? And she's coming up on this wall here, folks, right now. I'm going to take these orders away. I'm not going to give it resistance. I'm taking it away. I'm going to take the worm away. Take the worm away and start buying these worms here instead. These are going to be the cheap worms here now at the bottom of this wall. And every single entity that bought here will now continue to pile in and get this price to go up over where they got in and push it up there. Watch them come in and buy here. Watch the volume come in, folks. Watch it. And let's go over and look at the chart right now. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that gorgeous looking chart. And she's broke over this point, folks. There it is. This is the resistance point at 383. This is it. It needs to come over this number right here, 383 now, and she's gone. This is why it's sitting here right now. Oh, yeah, she's over 383. Come on, baby. There, we bought 382, 381. We just bought there. No wonder they're trying so hard to keep it under that 383, folks. Yeah. See? Now you know. Now you know the game. Now you know what they're trying and why. They got to hold it under that 383, people. Oh, goodness. I want to look at this. Oh, shoot. I got my back in 5 minutes sign up there still. Sorry, folks. Man, that Rigetti getting killed. Hold on a second here, folks. Man, look at that massive attack against that thing to get it down to this number, folks. And, folks, this is the same point where there's been some amazing, look at this accumulation all along here. A lot of volume bought there. And then they got it a little bit more right there. And then they ran it down and got accumulate a little bit more right there at the same point. And now, folks, she's going. And what is this now? Trying to just accumulate all they can at 380? Just trying to buy all they can at 380 because it never stopped at 380 before. That thing went past 380 like nobody's business. Why did this number all of a sudden? Because it's there. And there it is again, folks. Ding, ding, ding. 1 time, 2 time, 3 times the charm. It breaks over 383 and it's going to break Shorty's arm. Okay? It breaks 383 and it's going to break Shorty's arm. It needs to go over 386, folks. This thing needs to break 386 big time. And then it's going to springboard. Boom! And it's going to go up to this price here. Right here, folks. 402. Just so you're aware of that. SOAR is still tanking off now. Hope you all sold that. And if you took a hit, I'm sorry. But we've had a good week, folks. So now you know why they're trying to hold this price here so hard at 382, 383. It's been their love number all day, folks. They've been loving it here all day, folks. And I got 1,600 to keep buying it here. $380.101. Clowns. Oh, yeah, look at the buyers outnumbering the sellers right there when they pinched it down to the 10-day. Look at the buyers come in right there, folks. I'm not kidding. Right there, they tried to push it down to the 10-day, and look at the buyers come in right there on that 10-day moving average. Look at them buy there. Look at them buying right now. Look at them coming in heavy. On the 10-day, boom. Buying more than selling there on that number right now. Buying more than selling on the 381.82. Way more buyers here. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. Oh, yeah, she's going up, folks. She's going up. Here she goes. Here she goes. She's just going to break 383, folks. She's going to break 383. And there she goes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got to sell here, folks. 388, 387, 386. Come on, I'm up $423 here. Sell right here. You're at the top of the wall, folks. This is a wall here for a reason. 385, 387. Oh my gosh. What are you going to do, shorts? It's your call. They're going to sell to me on the cheap. Going to sell to me the cheap. Sell me the cheap. And all these institutions that have already bought here, folks, they're going to get it up over that price. They're going to get it up over that price. Let's just buy these. All they've got here. And in my opinion, all the shorts want to do is close this stock out at 388 today. That's what I think. So I'm just going to keep buying here. Sure don't see the price dropping any. I'm going to take these out. I'm done with this game. You guys, bye-bye. You could have got those shares. You should have taken them. Now it's going to run, folks. Now it's going to run right on up past this. It's going to run right past this. There's the chart right here. It looks fabulous, folks. She's breaking away up over the 45 and 50. The 200 is rising. The 45 and 50 are rising. The 5 and 10 day are rising. We can examine this a little bit closer here. Hold on. You can see them. All of them rising now. Look at them all rising. Look at these buyers coming in. Whoa. Look at that massive buy candlestick right there. Jeez. Man, that's a huge buy there. Look at that right there, just buying right there. Boom, at 384. A huge buy-in. Man, that's a massive buy-in there. Looks good, folks. Looks good. I'll buy next to these people here. The bottom of this doggone wall. Bid 384, ask 385. Bid 383. That's just to get some 384 buys. I know that number they like a lot. Yeah, come on down here to 383 again. This is that number they got to hold, 383, folks. Suddenly they want to get a lot at 384 and a half even. They want to buy frickin' 44,000 shares there. 384 and a half they want to try to buy this stock now. I am not falling for anything they try here, folks. The buyers are still coming in more than the sellers. I can see the candlesticks over here, folks. There's more buyers than sellers here on that candlestick. That one, that one, that one. Dinky little sell-off there to get down to 382. And I mean dinky sell, folks. There's no candlestick there selling. That's no big, huge candlestick to get to 382 there. No siree. I'm not falling for it. We need to see big red spiky spikes here to scare anyone out. We need to see huge sells, not that little dinky shit there. That ain't going to get it. That ain't going to get it, shorty. I want to see a massive red sell there. Come on, not this weak-ass bull crap. You're still over my dollar cost average. You need to dump a lot of shares to get it back down here 2 cents below me. You need to dump a bunch here. Folks, the reason I'm buying so many shares right here is because of all this above me right here. This is why. Because I'm buying right here at the very bottom down here, the bottom of this wall. And it's really almost like buying around Fort Knox, folks. It really is. There's just so much here. There's so many that have already bought here and bought here and bought up here, bought here and bought here. There's just so much support here from even below here. There's so much support. And this is my dollar cost average right here, folks. So one more time to take it down to the 45 and 50 to watch it bounce off my dollar cost average. And there it goes, bouncing right off my dollar cost average right then. Last time, folks, that was it right then. That was it. That was the last run to my DCA right there at 215, folks. That was the last attempt to buy it with Catfish Tyler right there at 215. The final chance to buy it with me right there, 215 today. Where, by the way, 290,000 shares have now been accumulated, and that's almost the record. The record is 321 here, and we're almost the record at my dollar cost average right there, folks, again today. Once again today. And it probably will be the record number of shares. Well, there's 337 up here. So, but look at that, folks. 290 at my dollar cost average. And look below at 170, 170, 180. Above it, 190, 180. But 290 at my dollar cost average. Wow. Is that coincidence, folks? Is this coincidence? No. This is every day. There's no coincidence to this. Insane. And what? Then all of a sudden there's just no more buying at all. No shares at all being bought or sold. They brought it down to the 45 and 50 and then no shares at all to be bought or sold anymore. Ah, there they go. I'll come in there. I might as well. Bid 378, ask 381. Time now 2:17. I'm feeling somehow or another, I don't know, at 2:15 it's been every day 2 cents below, but now it's 1 cent over. I guess they just can't anymore at 2:15. They can't hold it anymore 2 cents under me anymore like they used to always be able to do every day. Well, as soon as I say it, though, here we are. It's 2:15. This is when they'll do it. They'll get it here to 376, folks, and sit right there and or just buy as many as they can at my dollar cost average. And I just filled at 379. I've got 4,800 shares of a stock that won't move a single penny. Alvin McCoy says, I'm up enough for another small coffee. Well, I could get a nice dinner on the $99 I'm up on this stock today, but why can't they just let the frickin' thing go and stop holding it at my dollar cost average? When is this ever going to stop? Let's look at this bullshit. 200-day rising, 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 rising. 45 and 50-day rise, 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 rise. But let's take it down to my dollar cost average and stop it right there and let it sit right there. Look at the MACD all red, 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 trying to sell it down and get it for a fucking penny below my dollars. I'm sorry, folks. I don't usually use language like that, but it really is it's becoming unbelievable to see it every day, folks. It just really is. It's incredible to witness it every day. Look at this, folks. I got 4,800 shares and I'm down $40 because the price is a penny under my dollar cost average at 2:15 in the afternoon. I'm up $2.68 frickin' cents on 4,828 shares. And look at the spread. Bid 377, ask 382. Bid 377, ask 382. You don't think they want to keep this price down here with a bid 377, ask 382? Come on, hedge funds, make it obvious. Make the bid 373 here and 382 so you can get my dollar cost average. Well, folks, I got a lot of shares here. Too many. Did you see the price just then fluttering all around my 380, 381? But I got two 10-share orders and it was all up there, but neither one of them would fill there. Did you see that? It went up to 381 and 380 and it was there, and it went to 381 and then, but neither one of them would fill there. Neither one of those would fill. And every time they take it down 5 cents below me, just buy it. Because it'll always come back up to the right below me, 1 penny below after that. At least you can make 3 cents. $0.06 below me, folks. You mean the market manipulators would try to take the price down to 366 before they close this stock out? You mean they try to do that before the end of closing it out? You're dang right they just tried to do that. Yes, they did try to do that. Tried to scare everybody out of that thing just then. Man, I'm trying to get my dollar cost average down to 377. But nope, the most shares bought today is going to be at my dollar cost average, 378. You'll see. I wonder why they don't have it down in the 360s. There it is. There it is. Now we're going to get down to 366 maybe. I was wondering, why are they plunking around here with this 370 and why aren't they at 366, dadgummit? That's where the 200-day moving average is, at 366, folks. Coincidentally, I just bought 369. And the reason I'm buying here instead of 366 is because it doesn't matter to me. It's not going to make that big of a difference. If they get 366, so what? It'll just be there for a fraction of a second. And some wise buyers here have already bought. You can see the most shares bought today have been at 370 a share. The most shares bought today have been at 370. So I'll buy here 1 penny below it. Right where the most shares have been bought today. There's some big buys coming in here. Big buys coming in. Big buys. $369, $371. Both numbers are green. $369, $371. Both numbers green. $369, $370. There's no more room. There's no more wriggle room here. Now $370, $71. She's over. It's over, folks. It's over. Now $370, $71. Man, I can just feel this thing's ready to bounce off this 200-day. I just feel it, folks. It's going to bounce off this 200-day moving average. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce here. It's bouncing off of it now. There she goes. Man, that was a nice accumulation there. And I can't believe my dollar cost average is still at 378. Man. $293,000 shares bought at my dollar cost average today, folks. The third most accumulated shares, we saw 337 at 390. And we saw 333 at 370. And 293 at my dollar cost average. Bid is 371, ask is 375. Bid is 372, ask is 375. Well, they sure did try to get it down to 366 before the end of this hour gave up. I think we got an hour and a half power hour coming, folks. I think this stock has an hour and a half of some big buying coming in here. Look at all that accumulation on the 200-day moving average, folks. Just buying and buying and buying here on the 200-day. Oh, yeah. She's going, folks. She's going. She's going, folks. And I just filled at 373. So I'm going to come in here, 369, 368, 369. Come in at 370. 371. Come in here at 372. Come in 373. She's going, folks. She's going up. Try to buy 374. And the bid is 373, ask 375. And I'm only down $125 on 5,400 shares of this stock. Man, oh man, oh man. Let's just buy up all the 374s now too. Let's buy up all the 374s. There we go. That was nice. Let's buy some more here. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Right here, folks, this big wall up over us, that's not going to stop. It's going to keep going over that. It's going to go over this wall, folks, before 2 o'clock. It's going to go over that wall. I could be wrong, but I think it's going to go back over this wall and beyond my dollar cost average of 378, folks, where almost the most shares today have been bought at my dollar cost average. Bid is 373, ask is 375. INDO, the bid is 373, ask is 375. INDO is the stock we're on. And you can see it bounce right off that 200. Look at that thing bounce off the 200, folks. Look at the chart here. Boing! Boing! A nice little bounce off that manipulated number. Boy, did they want that share. They wanted those shares there. Look at them. Look at them. Sell, 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 sell. Get all the shares they can. Then up, 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 up. Buy, 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 buy. Trade. Come on in. The water's fine. The water is fine. Be ready to come on in to the water that's so fine here. Just at the bottom of this massive number of buyers. Man, oh man, look at them all. Just bought 374. Bid is 373. Ask is 375. Just bought 374 again. I'm just going to buy all the 374s like I did the 366s earlier. And the 349s and the 333s and the 311s and 12s and 313s. There she goes. Right on up, folks. Beautiful. And take note that my dollar cost average is the price where the most shares were bought in this range. My dollar cost average is the place where the most shares were bought today. With me. Right there. So all of you that bought with me there, you've seen what I'm doing. I'm sitting down here buying every time they try to drop it. And it keeps getting closer and closer and closer and closer. And you guys could do the same thing. All of you that bought up here, you have no reason not to be buying down here and get your dollar cost average up here again, up here. No reason not to buy it here. And they are buying it here, folks. That's just it. They are buying it here. They are buying it here. Yeah. 375 now I just filled. Can't even get any more 374s. I told you. 375s, baby. That's all that's left here. There it is. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. Look at the bid 372 and the ask 377. Wow, folks. 5 cent spread. And the one high number is 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Well, here we go, folks. Back up over the wall. Right here we go over, and we're going to go all the way up here, man, to 1420 probably here in the next hour and a half. In the next hour and a half, folks, here we go. Get ready for rocket ship time. Just bought 1374 again. Look at their ask price, 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. And I've got 5,500 shares of this stock. And it's amazing that now for about, 2 hours, it's sat 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Isn't it? Amazing how long they can keep it there and hold it there. You got to hand it to them, man. They're good at it. And now the bid is 374. The ask is 378. Oh, they just dropped the ask down to 376. Okay, I see. Now it's 374, 376, folks. Trying to hold it 2 cents under my dollar cost average again today. It's amazing, folks. Well, the interesting thing is I don't have to worry about losing any money because they have no interest in making it go any further down. All they want to do is buy at my dollar cost average. They don't care about making it drop any, so I don't have to worry about really losing any money. It's just they want to keep buying at my dollar cost average. God bless them. And, folks, bid is now 374, ask is 378. And I'm now filling at 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 376, folks. At 2:40 in the afternoon, amazing. They're 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And look how it runs up, runs and stops at my dollar cost average, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average, it stops. Goes up and up and up and up and up and up and up, and boom, there's my dollar cost average right there on the 45 and 50-day moving average. Man, I'm going to have to stop DCAing on the 45 and 50-day moving averages of these stocks, folks. It's just so stupid of me to do it. I'm not so sure if I'm the one doing it or if they're the ones that are making it happen. I can't be sure what's happening here, folks. If it's of my doing or are they the ones that are making this happen? I can't figure it out. It just seems like no matter where I decide to settle in and start buying and get, they just want to stop it at my DCA every day. Crazy. And now you can see the ask is at my dollar cost average. And now it's 1 penny below it. And now it's 2 cents under my dollar cost average. The ask is. Well, if they let me keep buying down here at 366 or these lower prices, I'm going to take these away. I don't want them because I want to get way down here. If I'm going to buy any, I want them down here. 372, it says I just bought, and 373. No, I didn't want those. I didn't want them. I took them off. I canceled the orders. God. See, as soon as you take them off, then they'll fill them right then. Right then, they go, oh, no. Nope, you sold them, buddy. No, you sold them. We took it. We sold them. Oh, sorry, you didn't act fast enough. No, you got those. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to change my whole strategy, folks. I'm not going to put my buy orders in where they can see them, and I'm not going to put my sell orders in where they can see them anymore. I'm just not going to do it. They can just guess what I'm going to do and when I'm going to do it. Okay. Well, we got an hour and 20 minutes before this market closes. And I'm going to take a little break here whilst they accumulate 6 cents below my dollar cost average as much as they can on the 200-day moving average. And By the time I get back, hopefully she's broke over my dollar cost average, or at least she's sitting 1 cent below it again, like she will be. She will be. But I'm not going to put any orders in or anything. And you guys can just chill out here. I'll be back in 5 minutes. So let me go over here and see if I can play some more music for you. This is one of my whistling songs. why this playlist doesn't keep playing, folks. Every time I've tried to play you some of my tunes, something goes wrong. It's ridiculous. I'm watching it while I'm on my phone upstairs while you guys, and it stops, of course. Stupid freaking thing. Play them all. Gummit. I'm clicking here. It says play Tyler's songs. What's going on, everybody? I don't have my picture on the screen anymore. I'm back. I am back. And maybe this doggone stock here is finally about to take off. And like I said, at this stage of the game, I really can't let them even know what I'm doing here. But I just bought at $373. The bid is $371. The ask is $375. The stock is INDO. I got suckered into buying this thing when it was making a breakaway. And instead of breaking away, they broke it down below the 45.50 and they took it down to the 200-day moving average. They're now sitting the price and holding it 2 cents under my dollar cost average, which they do every day. And this is so typical, it's not even funny. But now, as you can see, the my dollar cost average is $3.77, and they're trying to buy it 2 cents under at $3.75. And this is what pretty much happens every single day on this channel now recently. At least it did last week. We've had a very good week this week, though, folks. We've had a very good week this week, and we cannot complain. Even though we're down on this right now, $70, big deal, we can't complain. Now we're only down $15, right? Let's play some music. You were searching for a stock to buy, and you heard about Catfish Tyler saying, now's the time, the perfect time to buy SoFi. And I told you why, I told all the lies they told about SoFi. And there's nothing that the shorts can do. Oh, they all realize they're totally screwed. The short and SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying. There's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarina. So sad, but now your game is over. Now you've been shorting and selling SoFi, but I've been saying it was time to buy. Remember, it was time to buy back August 5th. Remember 601, we bought a ton. Yeah, that's when we bought a ton. Now that all just flew. And there's nothing that the shorts could do. But short and SoFi, but David's a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? SoFi, yo, Chivarina. So sad, but now your game is over. Now David's living in a one-way street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet to survive. Oh yeah, they dumpster dive with David all night long, and they all wonder where they went wrong. Oh, what a blunder. and there's nothing that the shorts can do. They all shorted SoFi with you, and now they're screwed for shorting SoFi. But David's a lion, he should be buying. There's no denying SoFi. Yo, G Marina, so sad, but now your game is over. SoFi, David's a liar, he should retire. Oh, he should get fired. SoFi, yo, G Marina, so sad, but now your game is over. Time to go and search your dumpster over. SoFi. Oh yeah! Woo! All right, everybody. Little SoFi song. Remember that line where it says, and we're back on August 5th. Remember 601, it is no myth, 'cause that's when we bought a ton. That's right, we did at 601, August the 5th. 601 a share. And where are we now? Where does SoFi sit now, ladies and gentlemen? Oh my goodness gracious, I can't get it right. I'm trying to, but I don't know. 601 to 1491. Whoa. Yeah. 9 months ago, folks, 601 a share. And now do you know why I sold up here at 15, 16, 17, 18? You know why I sold there, right? You don't need to ask that. You know why I sold there. I always sell there. Buy back at 1488, folks. SoFi. It's just the way it is, folks. That's just the way it is. INDO has now broken over the 45 and 50-day moving average. The candlesticks are going green, as you can see. The MACD just turned green. I'm up $296 on SoFi today, folks. I've got 4 shares of it left. And now it's time to go over here to INDO, ladies and gentlemen, and it's time to start making some money. All right, here we go, folks. It's time to start making some money. And I'm going to be selling here. Oh, yeah, I got 5,500 shares to sell in an hour. So we're going to start selling 10 shares at a time. Sell market. I'm up $68. And I just sold at $377. My dollar cost average. Of course. Of course. Let's sell again. Sell at market. See, I'm not putting my numbers over here for them to see anymore. Screw it. 378. Yes. 378. I'm up $151. Let's sell at market. $379. I'm up $197 on this position. INDO. Let's sell it again. Oh, I'm going to wait, folks. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to slowly let them have it. I let them taste a little of it, and then I bring it up here and go, let's let you have a little 380. Now that you just sampled some freebies. I threw a little, it's kind of like the, freebies. Happy hour. It's happy hour, shorty. Come on in and get you some freebies, and then you got to start paying. You get the first for free, then you got to pay me. All right? First comes for free, then you've got to pay me. And right now, you've got to pay me $3.80 to get some of my catfish flavor. And you can even get it here at $3.79 while I'm up $153. There you go. Nice. You got 10 shares. Doesn't that taste good? Now that's worth coming on up here to 384. Now I'm just going to give you that little bit there, and then the next one's going to be at 381 and 382. It's not really going to be any cheaper than what you just got. So you tasted it. You got a little flavor. You got a little on your tongue. Now come on up and swallow. Start swallowing big, large quantities of this stock now that you like the flavoring of it so much, which I'm sure you do. And right now we've got 72 individuals here with me. Up $151, folks. And they're forced to buy from me Ben says, how do I get within 2 cents of the dollar cost average you've always talking about? Is there a process? You just buy it with me when I start buying it, and then you keep buying it with me, and it'll end up there. That's what they do every day. They take it down 2 cents under my dollar. I don't know how come they do it. It's just every day. It's not of my intention, and it's not done on purpose. It's just wherever my dollar cost average is, they decide to want to start just gravitating around me and just buying a bunch of shares on my dollar cost. I don't know why. I can't explain it. It happens every day, though. It happens every day. I mean, look at this. 222,000 shares bought, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Below that's 198, 222, and nothing down here. 150,000 shares there. But somehow or another, they all want to buy. Look at how close they could get to me here. 302,000 bought, 1 penny over my dollar cost average. I don't know why. And by the way, the reason that this number, I used to have this for my dollar cost average. When they ran it down here, I bought so many shares that I dropped my DCA to this number. But this was my dollar cost average right there. 378 was my dollar cost average earlier. For about an hour and a half, my dollar cost average, 2 hours, my dollar cost average was 378. And then they ran the price down here into the 350s, and I bought a bunch, 340s, and then I got my dollar cost average to come down to 377. And so that's why the most shares bought today somehow ended up again on my dollar cost average. I don't know why. It's almost like they're just watching me soar. Wow, maybe tomorrow a little bump back up, dude. Yeah, I sold all of that soar. I got out of it completely. I moved it over to this stock, which I'm now up 151 on, and I'm going to be up a lot more by the end of the day. You'll see. I'll be a lot more up on this by the end of the day. I just don't know how it's happening. It's almost as if someone is watching and they're just pivoting on me. They're just using my price here as the fulcrum, and then they just buy a lot down here, and then they sell a lot up here, and then they buy a lot down here, and then they sell a lot up here, and then they buy a bunch down here, and they sell, and they just leave my middle price is where they just pivot from. I don't know. They're just choosing to do this. It's not any of my doing. I have no control over it. It's just when I come in, wherever my dollar cost average is where they swing trade it from, below it and above it, and below it and above it, and below it and above it, and below it and above it. And that's what I'm doing now. You'll see I'll just start selling here, and then I'll sell here, and then I'll buy it here, and I'll buy it here. And it's crazy. I can do it 500 times a day, you know. And the number ends up being right here on this, and right here, and right here. The most shares just right around me, right around my dollar cost average. I don't know why. And I don't know how it happens over and over, but it happens every single day. Yep. Rajneesh Duyal, yes. Power hour, let's go. Yep, praying, LOL. I don't pray about things like this, folks. I'm not worried about it. I'm still up. I haven't lost any money. My account value is $11,167. I'm over $10,000 where I started with a month and a half ago on this account, or 2 months ago, so I'm not complaining. And they can just accumulate along my dollar cost average all the frick they want to. And I'm buying here 2 cents over it, not under it now. And that's unusual, folks, to be able to buy over my dollar cost average at this time of day is very unusual. Usually it is sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now. So to be filling orders at 378, that's awesome. Look at this now, 310,000. And I told everybody earlier today, when this was my dollar cost average, I said this is where the most shares are going to be ending up bought today on my dollar cost average. The most shares will end up be bought today on my DCA. And you can look down here and say there was 339,000 right there. And I told everybody this number where my dollar cost average is, this is going to go over this number here of 339,000. I told them that this morning. Go back and watch at 10 o'clock to 10:30 this morning. I told everybody when this became my dollar cost average, I said this is going to be the most shares bought today at my dollar cost average. And it's the second spot now. 339 is the most, and 312, my dollar cost average, is where the second most shares of this stock were bought today. Oh, there's a 337 up here too. So I'm still guessing by the end of the day that my dollar cost average is going to end up being where the most shares have been purchased of this stock today by the end of the day. And by the way, like I said, this was my dollar cost average this morning, 378. The only reason I could drop it to this number was because they ran it down so far, and I got to buy a bunch of shares down there. So that's why this is my dollar cost average now. But I have no idea how this happens or why, other than that they're watching, must be using me. The number one, I do know the number one city that I'm listened to in the United States every day is New York City. Every single day, the number one city I'm listened to in is New York City, folks. And hey, I got the best of them all week this week, man. I made $1,800 on Monday. I made a boatload on Tuesday, $870. I made another. I've had some great progress this week. My account has gone up a lot, so I'm not going to complain about a pullback today of $1,000. Or yeah, that's probably where we'll end up. But look at him now. One more shot, folks, to buy it below my dollar cost average. Go for it. Anytime it comes down to here, you buy it, folks. Every single time it's come down to here, it's gone back up over me. Every time it's come down to this price here today, every single time to 373 or 372, it's gone back up here. It hasn't failed yet, and it won't fail now. Just trust me, this is... Well, I'm not asking you to trust me. You don't have to trust me. You can just watch. You've been watching it all afternoon. When every time they brought it down to this price, I bought. That's how come I got my dollar cost average from 378 down to 377. And look at the bid, 374. They asked 375, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. It's uncanny, folks. It just this really is. It just is insane to see it every day here. And I can tell you one thing. I will not be holding this stock today. No freaking way. It can go up 150% tomorrow, and I really wouldn't give a damn. I won't hold it anyway. It could also fall 150%. And the amazing thing is, look at the thing. It's only up 15%. It's not like some crazy figure. 15%. Why did they decide to stop it at 15%? Who's made a decision to just make it 15%? Who cares about 15? It's not 20, it's not 25, it's not 10, it's not 5. It's 15%, folks. That in and of itself is a weird number. It's just a weird number, 15%. What's up with that? Well, it's because that's where my dollar cost average is, folks. That's what's up with it. As crazy and weird as that sounds. Yeah, somebody is watching me. I feel that way. I'm pretty certain of it. I mean, how does this happen every single day otherwise, folks? 2 cents below me. Okay? And watch, and folks, listen, some of you sat here and watched it 2 cents below me for 2 hours, 3 hours, and in the final 30 minutes, off it goes. Brrr. You've seen it. You've seen it a bunch of times. It just sits here below me, sits below me, just right below me, 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 and then dadgummit, that last 30 minutes or 15 minutes, whoa. All the fakery and all the bullshit ends then at the end of the day, folks. All the bullshit ends. The rubber meets the road. Look at it here again. Bounced off the 200-day here. Boing. What do they take it down to? Where do you think they're going to buy this stock again? Look at all the candlesticks that came in over here, folks, at the 200-day moving average. Look at all the buyers that came in when it got to the 200-day. And by the way, pay attention. The 200-day was down here when it bounced, and now the 200-day is up here where it's about to bounce. You'll see. It's going to bounce, folks. And I'm going to start moving some things. Okay. Plenty of time left, folks. 47 minutes left. Cleaning house, folks. By the way, UPXI I'm up on today. I'll tell you which stocks are moving. SXTC. SXTC is getting trounced, but it was nicely up. But anyway, I'm out. SPRC. Look at it, SPRC now. It's down a fraction. SPCE. That one is up some today, now down. It was just up, now down. Sell the ask. SOUN. All right, out of that. SOUN. I was actually up on that pretty nice. SOUN, I was up on that pretty nice. SOAR. Goodness, still horrible. SGN. Hey, SGN's up today. It's up to 103 a share. SGN is up 5.9% today, and it's got a nice looking chart here coming off of the 200-day right there, bouncing off of it. SGN. Okay. Up. Well, I think I'm going to hold on to that one. SBEV. Sell. I only have 2 shares of each of these, folks. That's all I'm dumping. I'm just getting rid of all this 2-share BS. RZLV. These are all stocks we've made good money on in the past. And it's up today 9.3%. And they beat it down, folks. This is a good one here. Trade. All right, I'm coming in here on this one. I'm going to buy some of this. At 213, oh yeah, I'll buy there. A drive down to 213 for sure. I'll buy a drive down to 213. And it's up 9.5%. Okay, I'm done with that one. That was a good place to move over this change I've been accumulating. Now, RNAZ. Made some good money on this. Yeah, I'm up $70 since I opened that position. And I'm going to sell all 10 of those now. Sell at market. Okay. Back to monitor. RGTI. Made $72 on this one today, folks. Made $72.50 on it, and that looks good. RGTI looks really good, folks. It's at the bottom of a big wall, and it's breaking over the 45 and 50 now. And it's at the bottom of a big wall. Man, oh man. All right. That looks good, RGTI, folks. Got to tell you, that one looked good. QUBT here. QUBT's in a crossover, folks. QUBT's in a crossover. They're trying to stop it. They're going to try and stop it. The red right there. Trying to stop that breakover. Hell with it. They're going to stop it too. They will. I'm out. Sell market. Sold at $17.90. OST, folks. Looking here at OST. I'm up 412 on that one. 5 shares. I'm going to sell 2. Sold OST 662. Monitor OSRH. I'm up fractionally on that today. All right, that one's gone. Like to monitor OMEX. It's a good way to see what these real runners are doing. OMEX is being controlled very much so. Not even worth. Yeah. Okay. Tightly controlled. NVTS. We're going to run across a runner here in a minute. NVTS looks good. Green. Crossover happening on it right now, folks. NVTS. NVTS looks very good, folks. NVTS. Just below $8, folks. It looks good. It's probably going to go up to $8.20. It'll probably go back up over 8 and $8.20 there. Especially if it was down to $7.88. It was $7.79, $7.79. But then again, from 770s, you might want to sell the 807s and 808s. But at any rate, I'm out of it right now. I like it. It's over the 200. I'll sell it there. I don't care. I'm just, like I said, I'm just cleaning house here a little bit. I'm going to get all of this out of here that's been all these 2-share orders. NVNI now, but that one looks good. NVTS. NVNI. NVTS. I'm going to write that down. NVTS. All right. NVNI. Oh, NVNI. Okay. Enter NVNI. No, sir. That's nothing. Nothing at all. Sell at market, and I don't even have any of that. So monitor. It says I have 2 shares. MLGO. Trading MLGO now. MLGO. Sorry about that. MLGO. And MLGO is getting slaughtered. It's in a very tight range, a 5-cent range, folks, a 6-cent range on MLGO. Golly, 6-cent trading range on that thing. Dang. Wow. Man, nothing going there with MLGO, folks. You can forget about that stock for a good while, at least, until news happens, I guess. All right, back over here. LTRY. We made some good money on this stock. Not now. It's in a range. That thing's in a range. All right, monitor. LAES. That one's getting slaughtered down right now to the 45 and 50 day. Look at the dog head on that thing. LAES. Yuck. Okay, here we go. KWE. I made some good money on that stock. All right, next. KWE looks kind of good for breaking over, but you never know. They held it up before and drop it down, and we're just trading between the 45 and 200, 45, 200. Next, KDLY. KDLY. I made good money on that stock. Waiting for data. Uh-oh. They closed that one down. Might have shut them down. Yeah. All right, let's go to JOBY. See, that fills no problem. JOBY might be approaching a bottom. Looks like it's been sitting here a long time, and these exponentials are rising down here, but I'm not going to sit on it. But JOBY might be ready to make a move. INDO. Oh, that's the one I got now, folks. Been kicking my butt. Golly, 361 now, huh? Wow. Wow. Well, that sucks. Okay, here, let me get back over here. INDO is getting killed. INAB. And I'm just looking for a place to move my money over to that's going to run up. INAB. And that's certainly not it. Do I have sell orders up here on this or something? I don't know. Won't let me sell that. ICCT. And ICCT is down 14% today. GPUS. GPUS. Made 481 on that today, and now I'm negative on it. Goodness gracious, what the heck, man? Says 479 up, so I'm going to sell it. Sold 441 up, 481 I made on it. All right, monitor. EYEN. Down. EVGN. You remember that one. EVGN made a little money on that yesterday. Made a good bit. Made 1,300 on this one yesterday, I think it was. EVGN. Oh, I see. There's none there. I don't have any more of that. It says I have 2 shares. Oh, okay. Trade. I have 8 there. I need to sell 2. Okay. Oh, well, whatever. What the dang thing's doing. But at any rate, won't let me sell that. ELWS. One of these might be running, folks, but this isn't it. Next, ELAB. ELAB. Yep, Scott, just not my day. You should really consider closing out of INDO, bro. They are killing you. Yeah, I know. Well, they are right now at 2:30 anyway. I've sold a lot at 2:30 and then saw an amazing comeback until 3 or 4. So I won't do anything yet. But I will. I see what they're trying. Just look at the volume on it, too. I don't have time to wait on this bullshit. But if I get out of that, I'm going to find a place to move it. Doesn't look like anything's doing anything positive. Nothing seems to be going up. Nothing seems to be rising here in this market. CSAI. By the way, that stock I have there, it is improving now that you just mentioned it. INDO. It's improving right now. They just hit the bottom on it. CSAI, no. CRVO. Yeah, I'm starting to see an improvement now. CRVO is about to break over the 200-day moving average now. Hmm. 766 though, I wouldn't buy there. I'll sell there instead. All right, next. CNEY. God, dog it, man. I keep missing the bar. I'm up on that nice. But it's hit a line of resistance. And we got quantity 2. Haven't found anything that really looks good yet, other than that one I mentioned. Monitor again. And we're almost done. CERO. And again, nothing happening there. Back to monitor. CABA. Any one of these stocks could be a runner, folks. 168 to 180, 20-cent trading range on that stock if you want to just keep trading in that one. Look at that thing flatlined, man. That's a dog head right there, too. Look at that. See that same formation, folks? It's the same thing. The big old dog ears, the long snout, then you got the drop in the big one, and then they come up to the 200, then the down here accumulate up to the 200, then down. It's the same chart, folks. That's the same dang one. Don't ever fall for that formation right there. Don't fall for that anymore. We're never going to fall for that again, ever. What, honey? Hey, honey. Yep, don't fall for that. Watch it, though. It might go over the CABA. It might break over that line. I got that one written down. Monitor. BCLI. Looks horrible. Goodness, every single stock just got slaughtered today, didn't they? BBAI, I guess, is done, right? Delisted or something? I don't know. I'll see if I can sell it right now. Yeah, I just sold it. It just sold. Man, look at that thing. Look at that thing just get beat down. Everything just the same thing today. Everything slaughtered this afternoon. ATPC. And folks, it makes you realize sometimes it's not just the stock you bought. It's the entire market, folks. Everything just got collapsed down. Look at the tight range this thing's in. A 6-cent range, folks. 7-cent range. No volume on that. I don't know why I ever would have bought a stock like that in the first place. It must have been on a run one day. It must have been on a run. Okay, we're in the A's, folks. We're almost done. AREC now. I can see that they've stopped running down that other stock. INDO, they're done running it down. Whoa, there we go. AREC, folks. It's up 7%. It's up 6% now. Hold on. Up 7. AREC monitor. Okay, I gotta do something here, folks. I gotta do something here. INDO. INDO. Okay, here we go, folks. Sell 500. And that was AREC. Was that it? Which one was it? BBA, ATPC? APVO. No, it would have been this one. ATPC. Maybe. AT. Well, shit, I just bought ATPC. Oh, come on, you stinking thing. No, it wasn't ATPC. AREC. Yeah, AREC. And look at him attack it right there. Man, that's a triple crossover, folks. Man, I don't know if that thing's got enough volume behind it, but that's a great looking chart right there. Well, I'm going to get rid of the rest of these AREB. And the next one is ARBB. And that one is at the new high, folks. ARBB. And that one is at 76 cents. And I just bought it at 718 somehow. God, dog, what's the bid? 706, 730? Okay, hold on. And that's ARBB. APVO. And that one also is breaking over right now. APVO, folks. At 120 a share. I'll buy that there. There we go. Got it at 476. Wow, that thing's running, folks. APVO, folks. Go look at that. Turn this bad day into a good day here at the end of the day. APLD. Trashed. Totally trashed. I made $1.13 on that today, it says. $1.12 profit today. I have no idea whether getting attacked like that. Monitor. AIFF. Making a move up over the 45 now. But that 200-day is tanking, folks. 200-day is running down. Monitor, last one, ACHR. Totally trashed. And that's the end of all the trash, folks. Come over here to Monitor, INDO, Trade, INDO, INDO, Indonesian. Cost me a lot of money, these Indonesians today. Look at all that massive wall of shares that everybody got cost money today on this thing. They got totally torn up. Look at that. Look at all those buyers up there. And the MMs ran it down and ran it down and ran it down. All right, folks. Well, I had a good time with this. It was fun. I lost $1,600 on this today. And I see 350, so I don't see it going up massively and if it was going to, it would have gone up right now, but it's selling off. And so I'm going to take this out of here. It was nice knowing you. There's 1,000 shares sold. There's another 1,000 sold. I'm down 1,500 on it now. Sold. All right, there's 1,000 there at 347. There's 1,000 at 348. Down 1,500. I'm going to find something that's running here, folks. And I got slammed on that one. And 74, 76 more to be sold. All right. Taking it on off this afternoon, I see. Now I want to move this over to, I want to look at RGTI here. It has been absolutely beaten down to the very bottom, today. It is on the bottom now. RGTI is tanked down, way down to here at the very bottom right now. Whew. Man, oh man. Man, that looks horrible. Okay, APVO. God, dog it. Well, there's the chart. A massive buy-in just came in there. Huge buy-in on this thing for some reason, APVO. But for some reason, just sitting here. Let's go look at SoFi. Oh, man, look at that bottom of the wall, folks. Dang. Look at that, folks. They're sitting on my dollar cost average. What do you know? They're sitting there on Catfish's dollar cost average. And, folks, this is why I'm buying at the bottom of this wall right here. Because it is at the bottom of this wall. That's why I'm buying here, folks. It's at the bottom of this massive wall. Yeah. Come on, bring it down here to 1488 close, shorty. Show your power. Well, I was telling you, folks, buy the 1488, sell the 1520. That's what I tell you, folks, over and over. I'm not sure if it'll hit 17 before July or not, but it certainly could. It won't be here in the 14s, but 2 or 3 days, and then it's gone beyond the 15s and 16s and 17s pretty quickly, yeah. There's nothing to stop it from going over these prices. There never has been in the past. From here to 17's clear skies above. But they're going to trade it from 1488 to 1520 for at least 3-4 days, folks. They got to do that. They've got to do that. It's too prosperous for them not to. The 1488 down to the 1520, up to the 1520, they'll ride that over and over and over, folks. Over and over and over, they'll ride that wave. And at this stage, pretty much everyone knows it, because if you look over here at the SoFi chart, You'll see how they just attacked it down to there, and everybody just piled in there and started buying when they did. Like me, I'm buying there. And I like having my dollar cost average down here at the very bottom of all those shares above me. Look at all those. Good protection to have, folks. Smart to buy there. Buy down here where the footer is for this big tower, for this SoFi tower. We're buying where the footer is. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Somebody asked me yesterday what the low of SoFi was going to be today. I said put orders in at 1466. Yesterday afternoon, people asked, what should we have for the low tomorrow? I said put your buy orders in at 1466 and even as low as 1455. That's what I told everyone yesterday. Look at the low today. 1466, folks. 1466. Go watch my stream from yesterday afternoon, right near the end of the day. Someone asked me where the low would be. I said 1466. I said have some buy orders there. I also said 1477 and 1488. I said to have buy orders there. But I also said have your sell orders at 1520. Went all the way up here and high today, 1520, folks. Dang. Wow. I told you buy 1488, you sell the 1520. That's what I told you yesterday, folks. You remember that. Everybody knows that. I said that. And I repeat that again today. I repeat the same sentiment now where I'm buying now. I'm going to do it again, folks, and so can you. Except tomorrow, they might try to eclipse it at 1508 or 1513. They might not want it to go to 1520 again. Tomorrow, they'll try and hold that high lower. Plus, believe me, they will. They will. They will. They want to show real power. So for tomorrow's high, be selling at 1508 and 1513. And I'm just going to sit here and keep buying. I just bought all I could at 1489, 1490, 1491. I'm buying right here below this massive wall and all these shares above me. That's why I'm buying here. And isn't it interesting how they don't care to seem to want to let it get down here even to 1488 right now? At the very end of the day, they don't want to let it get to 1488. Or either that or they can't get it there. Well, I'm going to have $4,000 to buy tomorrow with. And I'm going to double my money. I'm going to make $4,000 tomorrow on a Friday. That's what I want to close out the week with. You guys think that sounds good? And in case you haven't found that interesting enough to notice yet, the price is now 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And Indo, you killed me today. And there's the bell, folks. I got to tell you, folks, I feel very strong about SoFi not closing at 1488 today. I don't know why they didn't do that. They'll probably try to hold it there in after hours. Well, it was a tough day today, and my account value went back down under 10 grand to 955.7. I lost 20 something hundred, 2,000 today, ladies and gentlemen, or something. Down 3,102 today. Wow. It's pretty hard. It's a hard hit right there after such a great week. But we got caught by two doghead stocks today. What's this week's gains so far, Kat? They're all gone. On a stock recommended by Randy and a stock recommended by someone else I never could figure out who mentioned it, INDO. But they both killed me. And but Randy's picked out some great stocks we've made some very good money on in the past, so I'm not worried about it. I'm not going to worry one bit. I never worry. I don't worry, folks. I don't need to worry. I don't have a worry. I don't have a care. I'm as happy as can be. Tomorrow I'll double my money on something else. I'll just make it all back tomorrow on something else. Closed 2 cents below my DCA. Of course. Yep, we don't bat 100. Whatever happened to Jay Martinez? He used to have some good picks. So he's still been with us. And he's thrown out a few here lately. He's still with us here and from time to time. But at any rate, well, at least on SoFi, I made $290 today. And I see the after hours, the bid is $14.90, ask is $14.93. And that friggin' INDO piece of shit stock closed at $3.57 or whatever. God. Like I said, I couldn't figure out who it was that called this stock out ever. I never could figure out who it was that called out INDO. Well, they might run it up. Who knows? But they certainly bullheaded that stock around today. That's for sure. INDO. Yeah. Yeah, SOAR. That was the one we got into that Randy called out this morning. I think it should be spelled SORE. SORE, folks. But whatever. We won't be sore about it. We learn from our lessons and we move forward. Tomorrow we'll find a good runner we'll get in that won't be a doghead pattern. Yeah, hopefully Israel doesn't attack Iran and maybe we can have a decent Friday. Yeah. Yep, LOL, sore. Yes. Yeah, Jason. Well, we took a couple of hits today, but tomorrow we'll take some more profits, okay? Tomorrow, profits. And, but wow, what a slaughtering on two called out stocks today. But again, Randy will be back and he'll pick another runner for us that we can make money on. Unfortunately, it wasn't SOAR today. It was the wrong time. He called it out at the wrong time. And it had that breakaway look to it, folks. They all do. I wonder if his real name is Paul. Remember how Paul used to do that? He could come in and he'd call a stock, and every time he called it, it would do that same thing that the one that Randy called today. That's what Paul would do over and over. Every time he called one, that's exactly what it would happen to it. Hey there, Mrs. Colebrook. Welcome to the tank. Hopefully I will be able to start trading with you in a week or so. Good. Well, we hope so too. We hope so too. It's good to see you back. Well, we've had a very, very, all of our profits this week went out the window today on a couple of stocks we picked that didn't do too well, but that's okay. They don't always hit home runs. But this one stock today, this is what it did. It started taking off, and we got into it, and it started to spike, and then it got pulled down, started to spike, then down, then they just spiked it down and down and down. And it never did recover and pull back up. And they might run it back up now in the after hours, but they sure as heck ran the heck out of it at the end of the day. Look at those big sells, knocking it down. But that's the one we chose, and another one we chose today was SOAR that was called out by one guy who's been calling out some big winners for us lately, but today we got slaughtered on this one because, again, it did the same thing. Look, it's identical chart, folks. Holy crap. Wait a minute, hold on. I got to see this again. All right, that's INDO. And what's the other stock? SOAR. Oh my God, ridiculous. 64 million shares traded on that SOAR today, folks. 64 million shares to manipulate the crap out of it. Look at that thing. And folks, I want you to know where it was is it got driven down, and then here's the recovery where he called it out and said SOAR, and it started to recover, and we bought some there, and we bought some there, and we bought some there, and we bought some there. And it looked good. It was looking real good, and we had probably 500 to 1,000 shares there. Then they drove it down here. We bought a little more. Then it went up, and then they drove it down, and we bought a little more here, and then they drove it down, and it plateaued, and we just thinking, well, this is it. This is the bottom. They've had it here for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Nope. Wow, what an absolute slaughter when we took on that stock today. Man. Well, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, won't we? We'll be back tomorrow, folks. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere, folks. We'll be back tomorrow. All right? And I just want to thank you for being here with me to learn a valuable lesson on some stocks that may appear to be breaking away that sometimes do just the opposite of that. But at any rate, it's still okay because we're still alive and healthy and well, and everybody's good. We take a spanking every once in a while, but we spank most of the times. We're doing the spanking. We only get spanked once in a while. But you got to have the spankings to give the spankings. All right, folks. Cat, buying after a run on such a low float is dangerous no matter how much it ran. Yep. Well, at any rate, it just got both of those stocks, they stayed after them both all day long. Somebody had a plan to just keep pushing them back and down. And that doesn't always happen. And that one other stock, if you remember, in the middle of the day, I said to you, well, this is what's supposed to happen. See how it's starting to take off and go up, 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 up? That's what's supposed to happen. That's what usually happens. When you see a chart that goes up and then it goes flat, and then up she goes. That's what usually happens. It's called consolidation and capitulation and convergence, and that usually runs to the upside. But lately, they've been taking those long periods of sustain down. So you can almost just, once you get to 30 minutes, just go, let's just get out right now. Let's just get out. Because they've been taking them down. That one was an exception today that went up. And I said, look, this is what's supposed to happen. At any rate, it is what it is. The sun will rise again tomorrow. That's right. And we will make all the money back that we lost today. Hopefully, if we pick up, we'll pick some good ones that have some good momentum and volume behind them that stays into it. The volume needs to stay in them. When the volume dries up, that's when we're in trouble too. Yep. Susan, thank you for your contribution, Susan, by the way. And I appreciate that very much. And, of course, your name is on the drawing. And Susan, it's people like you that contribute even when we have down days that make things even better. So thank you very, very much. And it makes me smile. All right. And we will see everybody tomorrow where we're going to have this drawing at 4:08. And we got a lot of names on this list now. We've got a lot of names on here. And we're going to add probably even more tomorrow. All right, folks, let's find a good runner tomorrow. Let's see if SoFi takes on off and breaks over 15 to 15.20 where we sell again. Or like I said, tomorrow, 15.13s. 15.08 through 15.13. Because I think they're going to try to hold it under that 15.20. It's just a thing. It's just going to be a thing, all right? And then they're going to bring it back down to 14.66, 14.55, 14.49, 44, 14.44. Oh, no. 43, 14.33. But the price was $6 9 months ago. 601, people. Don't worry about 14.13. All right? Okay, that's it. Catfish Tyler, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We're going to make a nice thumbnail for tomorrow, too. All right, everybody. I'm going to get on out of here. We'll have some good information for you tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great night. Hope you have a successful evening and enjoy your meals and dinners. Hope you spend some time with your family around the table and talk a little bit. And do like the Europeans, folks. They like to sit around the table for you cannot leave the table. An hour is minimum you can stay at a table in Europe. And you're in Italy and places like that, man, they sit around that table and they share wine and talk for hours, dipping bread and having fun and talking and family. It's just so, so cool. All right, everybody. Well, we need to do the same thing. So that's what I suggest you do. And I hope you have a great evening. I hope you have a wonderful day. Tomorrow morning, wake up feeling refreshed and ready to make some money with me here on the channel. And we're going to have a good day tomorrow. Something tells me we have to have these bad luck days to have the good luck days and appreciate them, folks. It's as simple as that. So I'm going to get on out of here. Yep, go have a Goebbels beer. Yeah, I will, Mark. Thank you. Yep, take care. Yep, we'll see all of you guys. I'm out of here. And may your blessings be with your good health. And I hope that you all are surrounded with love because you deserve it, each and every one of you. All right? All right, I'm going to get on out of here now. Let me go up here to my stream. Let me pull this screen down here. Zoop. And, oh, no, I'm melting. All right, see you later, alligators. And after a while, you crocodiles in stream. Bye-bye. Yep, we're out of here. And also on the poll, thank you for giving me those answers. I see 30% of you did sell SoFi in the 15.13 through 15.19s. 27% of you. Awesome, 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 awesome. All right, good. Now I'm going to say goodbye. Toodles! In stream.